Something stuck in my teeth. We've got some good teeth here, boss. Oh, come on, stupid thing. I believe in you. Ah, there's the echo. I don't believe in it, I lied. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Iratus. Why is there no sound? Lord of the Dead, who should have sound. ¿Qué pasa? Sound is there. I see it. I see the sound. It returns, okay. It's just very quiet. For reasons unbeknownst to me. Don't ask me. But hello everyone, we are back to finish off the Memescendence run. Just a touch. Focusing, of course, on none other than the Dark Knight, our glorious, the Red Knight. Isn't he beautiful? Oh, I do have it, sweet. We have turned this character, this lovely individual, into the most terrifying, sword-wielding, smackdown character possible. Almost. We're getting there. And I was debating on how to further accelerate his DPS, because we're kind of approaching his wall, as I am calling it. And I have a few ideas. Besides getting a few more armor stacks, we can get 2 more armor points and 5 more resistance points just from leveling up. And we still can acquire the enchanted clothing, that's what it's called, which gives him a little bit more of both, just a tiny bit. But we're going to have to start looking at other avenues. And I had an idea. We have picked up this spell a long time ago called Amok. Amok gives attack and dread, but the target loses 12 luck, which is its deficit. Losing luck for the Dark Knight doesn't freaking matter, because he cannot be crit either way. So even if he goes into negative luck, who cares? So, since we were kind of thinking about doing destruction shenanigans anyway, why not do some special magic? I've never really used this in the late game. I think I used to use this a lot with the Blood Phantasm, just to give him more slap. Additionally, we're making our way towards the Reign of Gore, because I promised destruction for some unforsaken reason. And yeah, we're heading into the catacombs today at the start, and this could be useful. I'm actually going to check something once we get there. Normally I don't check what boss we're fighting, but it's pretty important today. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. We could also pop in the Colon Rose. Fetching. This can also be changed. We're using the banner. The banner's neat. We had the hardest boss fight ever. This was the hardest time I've had with the Bounty Hunter in all of existence, and I was thinking of a few ways to make it easier. And one of them is redirection, because he just sniped Lubu over and over and over and over again. And there's a character that can redirect that could be very useful for us. Good old Skeletor. I've kind of wanted to avoid Skeletor, partially because it's like a no-brainer to go with the, I've called him Buff Bot in the past, to just go with the Embrace Mediocrity, Strength and Mediocrity upgrade, to just spam with the Dark Knight to make him hit harder. It's like a clear synergy. So I wanted to avoid it for a little bit, but we might be coming to the point where it's too late. You can't avoid it anymore. We gotta go there. Brian! Mac, welcome, welcome. This is just for you, Brian. You know what time it is? The best floor fun, yeah. The fourth floor is going to be fun. But before we talk about the struggles and the fun, let us do some reading, shall we? I can't wait to replace this fucking boomer. Buried just beneath the surface are the catacombs, the dark secret of the Order. Here they train mages so that they can conduct sinister and dangerous experiments. It was always meant to stay a secret, but recent necromantic troubles have let knowledge of this place slip into the public. Making matters worse is that the mages were never expecting an attack from below, let alone that the attacker would be undead. The Grand Magister has made his judgment. Instead of standing with the sorcerers, he sealed their tunnels and called back his paladins to the highest level in order to prepare a defense. The spellcaster would fend for themselves in the face of Iratus, but they will either prevail or buy the Grand Magister some time to muster his veteran knights for a decisive battle against the forces of liberated evil. That is me. We also healed a little bit. Look at that. Triple spell thief. Don't give a fuck. Boom. Yes, Skeletor, Slayer of Titans. Good old Skelly. We haven't seen him in some time, have we? It's been a while. So, welcome to the 4th floor. The 4th floor is the bane of all existence. Yeah, kind of, actually. This is where the game starts getting a little tricky, because there are counters to all builds here. Like the 2nd floor, the 3rd floor, and the 1st floor, you can all kind of just, use your one strategy to counter it. But here is where things start to get fun. But, we'll talk about those counters once we get to them, I suppose. Think I can kill him with a well-placed fate? That is a lot of agony damage. Good God. Death maybe. Predestined. I don't see why not. Boom. I managed to complete a run with this team earlier this week without the need to raise Skeletor into Providence. Really? Okay. So it's certainly doable. Alright. I mean, I knew I could complete without Skeletor. It's just the question of, is my damage going to fall off too hard? Which I guess since we're on Good Always Wins, the answer's probably no. Damn it. 1 hit point. Come on! Let me kill you with the Bone Golem. I wish you had an AoE attack, but that'd be pretty fun. Could you imagine the Reaper with an AoE attack?
Its bowels just as it died.
It's not Eternal Harvest, this is true. This will be pretty easy, actually, I think. Because the,
towards my eternal
hey, the Coward's Foot. The menu performs an additional action in round 1. The Coward's Foot, also known as a good sacrificial item. Alrighty, let's take a wow. Where was this floor layout when I need it? What is this boss? Oh, this is fine, right? What? Oh, Monster Slayer is 3rd floor. Shit, okay. You can do Skeleton on HD. Oh yeah, the Skeleton's like really good. You're one of the people who enlightened me in that direction. I think Mac was referring more so to the fact that I don't need to be scared, which I'm not really. If I'm being honest, I'm not scared at all. Just a little, so I was thinking the Monster Slayer was the 4th floor boss. That's how long this has been. And I had the Boiling Blood ready to cheese the shit out of him. Alas, it's not. So we're still going with the whole full sack meme, right? That's kind of what we're doing. What do I need? Mana Essence and Coin would both be cool. On the 4th floor, we can kind of start... Thank you. Please let me select. We can start getting the really, really good items. Oh, here's our first counter. Where was this floor layout on my entire run? Exactly. So welcome to the first pain, the Living Armor. The reason why these guys are such a pain in the ass for many of my builds is because they are a construct. They're like a pseudo-construct. So they are immune to stress, and they also get 50% attack every time you cast a spell. And I cast a lot of magic. So these guys have always been a pain in my buttocks, because magic has always been my shindig. They also happen to have a shitload of armor at 41.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
41 on Good Always Wins, mind you. It's over 50 on Eternal Harvest, which is a lot. But as you can see, Their damage here is pretty pathetic. It's pretty shit. So I'm not scared at all. I have zero fear. Just, we're in. Alright. This is a nice map layout. It is a fantastic map layout.
My kingdom comes.
There is one character on this floor that is going to be a huge problem for our current... okay, I shouldn't say huge. A problem for our current setup. But we should be fine. I actually been thinking about how I'm going to explain it. I'm not letting him run, by the way. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. I think there'll be no problemo. Did he live at 1? 6. Close enough. Goodbye. So as for increasing the Dark Knight, besides a muck, let's pick up this because I promised.
And so my dark powers return to me.
I'm pretty sure we scienced this, right? Someone with a better memory than me can fill me in. The Rain of Gore increases the damage received that the target receives by 35%. This is a good way to increase our damage. Does this stack with Winter's Grasp? I'm pretty sure we tested this once upon a time. So if anyone remembers, let me know. Otherwise, we can test it out. Whatever. Hey, look, quadruple spell thief. Let's go shit on them. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, I put too much in that. How do I move this? By the way, these bastards steal your mana. It's very annoying. We need to get this guy in the 3rd position and swap-a-roo this. I guess I can just cast that. Okay, sure. My God.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Tested. We've used the Unfrozen this far into the game before? Question mark? We have. God, that damage is terrible without critting. I forgot about that. Minor detail. By the way, these guys on Eternal Harvest 5, this group would be terrifying. I would be shivering right now. But, you know, here I don't give a shit. They've killed so many of my units with the little dagger throw, they've just whoosh, one-shot it. Straight through the heart. Very depressing. Yeah, okay, I need to save that for the crit. Alas, poor Warlock. Just gonna murder everything.
Make them
Another thing we can look into, I suppose, is 5 hit points. We can look into the leg. Do I have leg cups? There we go. That's the damage I'm looking for. Hey, kid events.
soon this world.
Unless I did so before you found the channel, I don't think so. I thought it was recent that we tested this. By recent, I mean... I don't remember, actually. God, it's been so long. I do not have the leg cuffs. Okay. So one thing I was thinking about is with the Red Knight, the Dark Knight, one of our most powerful abilities is We Are Nothing. I give it Fate, he does a shitload of damage to 2 enemies, and it's hilarious. If we can put the leg cuffs on him, like over Burning Blood, which is kind of not really worth it, then he can just sit in the 3rd position and continuously, you know, slap things. And hey, good events. I'm going to sacrifice you. You were just in time.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but the dead care not for morale.
For morale. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, by the way, the the Unfrozen. Unfrozen Studios did a tweet today. The spiked head. Oh, shit. I have a book. I need to use the book. Any character that attacks this mini receives 40 stress damage. There are 2 of these. There's one for attack and one for stress, and I hate them both, but the head is better than the other one. Because stress damage can't be mitigated. Use the book. Where's the book? Okay. We have used the book. Oh, hey, look at this. Fucking son of a... Okay. Let's, God, what is this positioning? Let's get this started, shall we? Do I do this? Dominatrix is much safer up in the front line than Lu Bu, which is odd to think about. Huh. Alright, we'll try this. Alright, whatever. Thought you had the cusp banner too. I thought so too, but I also can't remember yesterday. So, you know, there's that. Alright, we are fighting two annoying enemies, and one of them is negligent and the other one is the bane of all existences. Let's talk about the negligent one first. The Sorceress. This is the support character for the 4th floor, and she escapes if she is the last remaining squad member. She heals people because she's a support character. Shocker. She also can remove all debuffs, and I usually play a debuff build. And by usually, I mean... Have I ever completed a run without a debuff build? No. So always, always. She also can buff them to increase their damage, which is negligent here. Now, the very annoying character, the Warden. What makes the Warden so annoying is not what he does, even though his stance is kind of a problem. He is immune to debuffs. All debuffs. Which means this 30 armor and 30 resistance isn't going anywhere. There are 2 ways to get around that. 2 only. One is for attacks that do not... I guess I could do that? We'll delay with you. Attacks that ignore armor, which they do sometimes. I think the Dampier has one of them. Yeah, this one. That will ignore it, of course, as it says. The other way... The Warden's going to move forward, right? That's what the Warden does. The other way is to use the Lich and put the Corrosive Cloud on the Warden. You son of a bitch. The Corrosive Cloud... I get away with this, right?
Death predestined.
The Corrosive Cloud removes all armor and resistance of things inside of it. So, technically, it is not a debuff. It is a state of being. I get away with this, right?
This is my kind of entertainment.
I think so. Light Cups plus Divine Blood would be hilarious. That's true. That would be funny. Wouldn't that just one-shot most things, assuming it didn't have block? What a dancing team we have. Alright, well, we can use magic now.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the
sky.
Bony weather incoming.
I'm almost in position again. So how are we going to kill the Warden, you ask? I'm glad you asked. We aren't. That's pretty much it. I guess percentage-based damage is the real answer. Good God. Hello.
Death predestined.
Goodbye. Alright, this looks familiar. Everyone who's seen this before, raise their hands.
Death predestined.
I have a fully jacked Hourglass right now. This costs 2 mana. 2 mana! Damn, the Reaper's good. Spike Head can be fun on the Skeleton if you have nothing better to put it on. Isn't the Spiked Head on the Skeleton the best thing to put it on? Like, unconditionally? I think we want to start working towards blood magic. If we're going to actually do this destruction amok shit. If we're actually going to do this.
It embellishes my undead future.
I'm going to get in the book. You. Okay, okay. Kirvets. Give me something that it's useful this time. I'm not using a Spiked Head. Both hands in the air, yeah, I know, right? Hey! Am I using this? It's useful. The bones are always useful. The Wizard Bones reduces magic damage received by 50%, but increases physical damage received by 25%. This was buffed. I'm going to tell this story every time I see these. The bones used to be really bad, because it used to be reduce damage of their type by 40%, but increase the damage of the other type by 40%, and it was pretty shit. Now, though, they're very good. And if you can get both types, the Wizard and Warrior Bones, they cancel each other out, and just give you 25% damage to resistance to all things. It should be fine. Right? We're not going to die to this. And wave them like I just don't care, it's true. Actually put Salamander Skin on your Bone Daddy to help get Word of Wards faster. That's fair, since Dompier was so focused on block. You know what, that's a good point. A little more irrelevant once Reaper got Sharpened Bone. Oh, you Sharpened Bone the Reaper. Alright, so welcome to one of the most terrifying units on this floor. The Warden, the Living Armor, they're all just annoying. The Blade Mistress, however, is very reminiscent of the Fire Thrower, the Dawi Fire Thrower, for a very similar reason. She will always move forward. She will attack and always move forward. Once she reaches the first position, she enters Execution. I guess she can do the second, too. Shan. This is a stance that in the next turn, she's going to hit you for a ridiculous amount of damage. So you know. It's always good to mess with her. The question is, what are we doing first? I guess I'm delaying first. She has no armor, okay.
This will be your end.
Wizard and Warrior Bones are great together on everyone, it's true. It is a true fact. Well, goodbye all my blocks. I'll miss you. Alrighty. In case you can't tell, I'm really not paying any attention to this feature. Which is a really bad thing to do in Eternal Harvest, but here in Good Always Wins, I don't care. Is this 2 positions? Alright, let's get the Dompier to the back.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
I also just realized... yeah, okay. If I kill this with just a Scythe, I can then Bone Spear to get rid of both of their blocks, and we win.
Death delivered.
Assuming you crit. I forgot that's minor detail. Ow. They also do magic damage.
Ah, your frail bodies fail.
Here, don't die. You ignore resistance, right? Yeah, okay. That's why that was damage was there. I need you to crits. See?
This never gets old.
If you just crit, life would be so much better. I kind of feel bad because every run just deteriorates to... Thank you, Reaper, for being amazing. I forgot I can interrupt stances with the Bone Daddy.
Mine is the
What's the Bone Daddy's name?
side.
Better be Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy! Fantastic. Mm-hmm. Mana. Ah, look at that. Oh, shit. Alright. It'll be fine. I do have a lot of wrath. Alright, fine.
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
So this is the passive wrath tree. If you have so much wrath, stuff happens. So, you know, we're heading this direction. The first 2 are really shit. I mean, I guess the initiative is pretty useful. But we really want Relentless Evil and then Blood Magic. Those are the big payoffs. There she blows. I don't know if Ward's better for the Bone Daddy. 69 giggity. We talked about that, right? How that was definitely planned and not at all a coincidence. I refuse to believe otherwise. Maybe I should tweet at them. And ask. 4 times Elite Warden would be fun. What is your definition of fun? Because that's not what I think it would be. Alrighty, so we have the Elite Warden. Yay, great, let's ignore it. The Elite Failed Experiment. These guys are very much like the... kind of like the Ogres, except scarier. The Stone Golems. Because they just hit really hard and have shit accuracy. But they also go boom. If they have 25% vigor or less. So stress is actually a really good way to get rid of these characters. Of course, not the only way. And they turn in armor, because why not?
You will soon embrace your new existence.
But one of the better ways. Why did you do... Okay, fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure this ignores the fact that I'm doing this.
Predestined.
Like, it ignores AoE, so... Well, that was dumb.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Did the fire kill him? Is that what happened there? I thought he was dead. Like, going boom. Hey, Yuri. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So this... Oh, yeah, the Shadow Elf. I forgot to talk about him. He's stupid. He heals and all that stuff. He's like a warlock. I should probably interrupt that stance, huh?
Don't know why. There's
no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming. Carve open their husks.
Most summons don't count as sources of healing for him. Reaper is at least mitigated against bosses. I mean, that's true. That's part of the problem with the bounty hunter that we had. Minions have some times where they need to pull their weight. Sometimes. Not all the times. Just some times. I really want the coin. I need to get the coin. I was debating whether I use the teeth thing.
Death predestined.
The tiefling. Or if I fate and do this. Is this the I heal? Yeah. No. Such a good ability. Wait, I don't have fire. How did it die? Whatever. Yeah.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me, your last.
Woo. Let's go, everyone. Fortunately, Warden would be fun. To his mini Reaper definition of fun, seeing you suffer, this is true. That's what that would be, basically. Although my comp's actually not bad against him. He literally just ate all of that.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Against bosses, zombies, wreck everybody's shit. It's true. I did solo a boss with the zombie. That was good. I enjoyed that. I was actually going to try and solo the Monster Hunter with the Dark Knight, but I forgot he was a 3rd floor option. The 4th floor options are the Pyromancer and the Mad Scientist. Do I need anybody from this grave? I'm going to forget. Zombie Bone Golem Ghoul, Lost Soul, BP. Show me the something useful. Great. Hey, look, a fully elite squad. Oh, that bitch. Okay. Do I have something great?
It embellishes my undead features, no?
Eh? Wait, is this what I think it is? Hey, the Orb of Vulnerability. I don't think I need that, though. Actually, I'm gonna take it. Fuck this Conjuress. Okay, so. Welcome to another new unit, the Conjuress. This lady... In the past, I've kind of ignored her, but she taught me a very valuable lesson in Eternal Harvest 5, which is that she's very annoying. So, I'm gonna kill her. I hope you're all just prepared for that. How do I kill her, though? Do I rip the Soul Leech? This is actually doing a lot of damage. Vableham's Conjuress reactions have become the highlight of your catacombs. But she's so annoying.
Extinction of life.
I hate her. She's just a woman. A woman that sets you on fire. Ow. I probably shouldn't do this. So I'm gonna do it.
Predestined.
Alright, the big boy's dead. This guy's dead. Congratulations on having a plus 100% damage. It doesn't matter. Boom. And now I'm killing her. I don't care if this flees. There's something more important than killing the sorceress. And that's my revenge. Damn. Alright, we did it. Good job. Look at that. On good always wins, that's 30 damage, basically.
Give them no mercy.
Condrez plays Disco Inferno in the background.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Oh my. The Raven feathers. And receiving damage, meaning gains 4 evasion. Till the end of combat, cannot stack more than 5 times. I hate this item because it involves getting hit. No bueno. And the Orb of Negation. The minion becomes immune to debuffs. Well, well, well. What have we here? This is one of the best Dark Knight items. Also the Bloody Horn, which is an amazing weapon. Just 10 wrath every turn. Thank you very much, I will. Now the Ring of Purity. Look at that. Move up buffs from an enemy. Restores 5 mana for each buff removed. This is okay. Isn't it weird that this is a secret ire spell, but Dispel is a regular magic spell? Ayashi. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I think we're going to give him the Orb Negation. We have the Burning Blood on him, so he just generates a shitload of wrath. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to give him the Orb so he can't be debuffed. Which is great. Where is it? Here. And then we're going to go ahead and equip the horn over the banner.
Finally, this item finds its way to my capable hand.
And I'm full health and full mana, so I can't actually use this. Great. Good. Fantastic. That's what I call efficiency. Wow, are we just... We've seen almost every unit. We're barely halfway through the floor. We're not even halfway... Well, we're almost there. But we've seen almost every unit. I think we're missing the Golden Golem, right? Is that the one thing we haven't seen? I could check. But them spoilers. Let's get some more health. Sure. More armor. And... Look at how bullshit this is. Lu Bu gets 4 armor at a time. Look at that. I'm also going to use my Digger Souls here. So I want... Oops. I was going to get max armor. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll get it next turn. Thought I had a Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. DK equals no crit, no debuffs, no fun. It's true. It is ridiculously true. Phenomenally true. Alright, hello Stormcaller. The Stormcaller, as you might have guessed, has many lightning buffs and debuffs and zapping. It zaps many times. Also, like the Bounty Hunter boss, once he gets 3 charges of his whatever, he zaps everybody. I know, not very creative. Hey, hello. Okay. I need to give him block and ward. I think killing the Stormcaller is more important. He does have a really annoying mark he can give himself. Yoink. So we need to kill him before that happens. That. Means attack this deal, receive 60 damage. Well, that's a lot. I don't think this will kill it. That is so much mana.
Death predestined.
I'm so stingy. Oh, can I take that back? This doesn't hurt me, right? Nope. Cool. Ah, it does. Shit. Can't remove that until I get to his turn. You think you can only mark others? Oh. Really? Hey, go away. Do I crit or do I do this?
Don't know why.
Whatever.
There's no sun up
In the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
Yeah, this floor is really annoying, but it's weird because this floor is annoying, but it's not hard until Eternal Harvest.
Mop up the gore.
Then it's hard.
I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Plus 6 attack. Whenever Iratus uses a potion, this minion restores 10% vigor. That is a shit item. Don't care. More wrath shit.
It will be a messy slaughter.
So now, if we have 75 wrath at the start of a minion's turn, it gets 5 hit points, which isn't much. But 5 hit points is 5 hit points, you know? We're going for the double sack, so let's head this way. Sure. Fine. I think this is the first run I haven't gotten Necromancy power. And you want to know why? That attack. That attack is bullshit.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
The reason I haven't got Necromancy power is because I'm actually debating using the tongue. Omega lol. I'm actually thinking about it.
Predestined.
I don't think it's a good idea though. Probably a lot better for us to use the... Can I kill you?
Death predestined.
What kind of question of that is that? It's the Reaper. Of course I can kill you. The coin. Probably better to use the coin than... I feel like my brain's all over the place today. Eh. It happens. Oh, hey, there's the execution stance. Too bad it's my turn! Like the elf, he's met on high IEH, he becomes an actual issue. This is true. Are you referring to the dual sword? The dual sword elf? Skeleton looks at the orb of negation, then at the other minions. You need this? Pfft. Amateurs. What did you say? I said amateurs.
Terror will over.
Aww. Brain goes squish, it's true.
A predictable outcome.
Although I woke up... You know what the funny thing is? By funny, I mean depressing. Hey, look, the Ring of the Cruel Leprechaun. Ooh. Hey, Kidovets, you talked about this once. Can you repeat what you said, if you remember? Because I barely do. No, I think I remember. So, this increases the crit hits that you receive and that you deal. But there's a specific character that we're using that can't be crit. So that could be cute. Especially if we get the coin now. Now the coin is calling to us. Ooh. All enemies lose 18 accuracy until the battle ends. This is... I've never actually tried to use this. It could be good. First 2 turns of battle, minions receive 25% less damage. This is phenomenal on Eternal Harvest. The higher levels of it. And the Archmage Pendant. Each round of combat, Iratus recovers 5 mana. It's really good. Oh, hey, the worm. Wow. A worm and an elite conjurist. Holy shit, kill me now. Yes, a team of 40k for that bonus. That's what you were talking about. Okay, yeah, that's right. Alright, well, here's the worm. This is the 2-pip unit for this floor. It is magical. And magical. I think that's all I really need to say about it. Removes all buffs. Target loses all armor and all resistance. Well, shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The worm is really no bueno. Really no bueno. Thankfully, the hell do you do? It has no armor, so I can just use that purely to chip away the block. And your Lubu. Is it magically delicious? Maybe. It could be. Unfortunately, as it is a 2-pip unit, the only thing I can hit with this is this.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Damn it.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
We can kind of just let the mandible take care of the rest of this, I think, and we can start chomping her away, because I hate her. Have I made that abundantly clear? You bitch. And this is another reason why Dispel was low-key the best ability in the game. Means I can't crit, though. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Want to see me do it again?
Death predestined.
This is why the horn is so good. I didn't have enough wrath, and then the horn procced, and now I have exactly enough
My
wrath.
kingdom comes.
Want to see me do it again? Note to self: the trap doesn't form if you kill something with it. Note to self.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather income.
It's Lucky Charms flavored caltrops. That's why it's cruel. Yeah. It's fair. So why are you dying, Mr. Lubu? Would you like to clarify to the class?
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Would you like to explain to all of us why you're dying? Because it's pretty rude. Damage? Oh, was I saving for this? I was probably saving for that. And just like with Lubu, I should probably save for this. Okay. If I'm actually going to use the tongue, I should probably build this, huh? Am I really going to use the tongue?
They will be
I do have a shitload of parts.
cannon fodder, but I will give them cannons instead.
I love the zombie. He's such a good boy.
Built on a foundation of bone.
Alright, now we'll just get extra burns. I should have done that a while ago. Alas. Alas. Lubu is dying because both him and his horse take damage. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That's what it is. That's what it is. Alright, sure. The trapped form on their corpse. Damn. How dare it? What a good turn from Lubu. Moving forward into his death. Alright, we'll play it smart. What a travesty.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Good old red hair. Oh, I guess I could, I guess I could use your turn to do this, sure. What is this? Damage received is increased by 50%. Oh, well. That's no fun.
Death predestined.
Stabby. Stabby. Shish kebab. Yeah. 1, 2.
Good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
I don't know if you can tell, but this team's really good. I don't know if I've made it obvious enough. Damn. If only the Bone Daddy didn't miss so hard. I guess I could rectify that by giving him accuracy, but what's the point? Is this the heal on hit? Sure is. Oh no, I don't have enough wrath. Whatever will I do?
Now that's gonna
Who knows?
leave a mark.
Who knows what I'll do? Could you stop taking my mana? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. I don't know what comes next. Great.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll
Hey,
be
look.
purging the world ahead of schedule.
Another spiked head. Great, grand, fantastic, phenomenal, marvelous. I need another Dark Knight. Out the door. Oh, you actually know the original song? All I know is the, Is that Friday the 13th? The Freddy's coming for you thing? Hawkeye. After missing an attack, the minion receives 8 accuracy until the end of combat. Cannot stack more than 5 times. Similarly...
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
I don't like this item. Because... Do I just put this on? Fuck it.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Because it involves missing. And I hate missing. This thing might just die now. What's 30% of 140? That was about my average. 70. 4. No, it won't die. It'll get close. Alright, I'll just do nothing. Hate how I can't remove your armor. Starting to come up with more DK names, but promptly forgot them. Unfortunate it is, but don't worry. I'm used to it. I could ward the Red Knight. Does it really need them?
Death predestined.
Alright, let's see how much damage you do with our ring, shall we? Probably should try and get a double kill, huh? Double kill! That wasn't bad. That was 200 damage to 2 units. In one move. That was pretty good. There's my wrath.
This will be your end.
Oh, the Dampier's coming into her own too. 14 times 3, so 42. Wait, where'd you get 14 times 3? Why is it times 3? Wouldn't it be times 4? Oh, no, because the 14 is 1. Okay, I get it, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, I should have pressed the other one. Delay. Yeah. Pretty sure he only does this attack. The stabby when he's in the first position.
Them.
Yeah, it's the only attack he has. The other one is a stance. All I can remember at this point are Kiravet's Premium and Kiravet's in the Cloud. Oh yeah, that's right. I had a bunch of those.
Death
I think I wrote them down too. But didn't I use them all? Did I write them down in this?
Another
That'd be convenient.
step towards my eternal kingdom.
I used to have... I did. I used to do a lot of writing down because my memory is shit. And I should continue to do it. But I'm very lazy. I've gotten lazier over the years. Kiravet's Premium. Maybe he'll give me a premium item. Eh? Okay, look. I know that this basically won me a boss fight that I shouldn't have won, but still. Oh yeah, I used them all, didn't I? That's why you were coming up with more. Got it. That makes sense.
Embellishes my undead features.
Premium and Kiravet's on the Cloud. I know I didn't use the Kiravet's on the Cloud. Oh, double. This is fine. Let's see. Junior the Second Mark II HD Special Edition Remastered on Blu-ray Deluxe Spawn, the new generation with new hats and X. Those are all the Kiravet's I've used over the years. Trying to think of how are they going to move. I don't know. This could be really bad.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Premium item like another spiked head. Like another spiked head, yeah. This bitch. Alright, that worked out.
Death predestined.
I'm not going to kill her, though, which sucks. Oh, I guess I could go for a double kill. Alright, I only got one. It's fine. Also, if this gets redirected, yeah. Double redirect. Bitch. I should probably try and kill this before it does something to me.
Take everything from those who defended.
Hey, nailed it. Are you leaving? No. That's not allowed. Oh, I did just realize I should. Whoops. As long as this guy's in this stance, I can't really deal damage to him. Except for this. Percentage damage. It's always there for you. Okay. I like how the Dark Knight doesn't even feel the damage. Panic. Alright, time to move on. 621. Not bad. Wow, Iratus leveled twice. Am I going to get every talent this run? I might. Blood magic.
I embrace this fury.
At 100 Wrath, we get plus 36 spell power. I don't know if you know this, team, but plus 36 is a lot. Mucho. That is mucho. Spell power. Alright, let's spend some souls, shall we? And by souls, I mean digger souls. Alright, so he's at max. I forgot 2 was the max. Now what? Some health would be nice. They may go into armor. Items more important. Can Conjure still stun DK if he absorbs all the damage? Right now, no, because we have the Orb of Negation, but I think so. I think the stun is independent of the damage. I can check the book real quick. When an enemy dies, the minion restores 25% vigor. This is actually a lot of healing, and I've used it in the past to pretty good success. Another Orb of Negation, and the Crowpaw, which is just good.
Use this.
We're not going to be using it, but it's just good, so I picked it up. Where is she? This one. Yes. The stun is just a 30% chance to stun. I know that this works through the damage because we've used the Abomination, who has a similar text in the same way. This. It deals like no damage, so I don't know how many times the damage was absorbed, but it still would roll its stun every now and again. In the third position. That should be fine. This should be okay. I don't have anything I need to use. No Philosopher's Stone, no Mimir, no book, no anything. My life is meaningless. Alright, well. I guess 41 is more armor than 29. Oh, shit, okay. I mean, he still ruined my plan, which sucks, but I thought he removed my armor, which was a bigger deal. I guess. Sure. The only thing I'm afraid of, the reason I did that was entirely
Become part of the breathless tide.
to prevent the ability, him removing my armor. That is not something we're okay with. Huh, I actually don't have enough wrath. Wow, this is a new feeling. I don't like it. I need to hit to get wrath. Or not. Okay. All right. What a waste.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay. How does this calculate again? Does it calculate in the annoying way or the good way?
Make them suffer.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Death predestined.
Because he's dead. Ruins your plan. DK still takes half of his HP. It's true. Just I didn't get to do the stabby. I didn't get to do the shish kebab. That's what I should call it. Stabby is a little vague. Shish kebab, that's pretty clear. Alright, goodbye.
Soon
Farewell.
this world will be mine.
Auf Wiedersehen. Ooh, the insurance deal. So I think we got this earlier, and I'm still kind of confused on how this works in conjunction with I'll Be Back. Like, is it... If I had to guess, which, you know, is a dangerous proposition, I would think that the I'll Be Back, which is the Bone Golem's like, self-explosion, he has a 50% chance to come back after battle if he explodes on himself. I think it'll roll the 50% from the I'll Be Back, and then the insurance deal will roll the 25% if the I'll Be Back doesn't work. I think. I think that's how it works. But I've never tested. And Destruction Ball at the start of combat. All enemies lose 1 block and 1 ward. This is actually pretty useful. You know, sometimes. Grave. I need very few minions. Ghoul, BP, and the Lost Soul. Ghoul, BP, and the Lost... Hey, look at that! We got the Ghoul. Oh, there's an elite worm. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay, good. Yep. We have max armor at 22. Very nice. Yep. Cool. Hey, where's the spirit spear? Anyone know where that went? I would like that. Do I need it? Am I real?
Ooh, this
all right.
will do nicely.
It's time to start the memes. I really don't need anything else.
Rivers will run.
I might as well get this in case I miss. It doesn't happen very often, but hey, it's 3 wrath if I do. Finger, I might just pick up Finger of Death because it's good. Like, it's not even a part of our strategy. It's just that good. Okay, well. I can cast a spell. I can attack. There's actually not much for him to do here. Oh no. The debuffs were removed. Whatever shall I do?
Shatter their morale.
Alright, anyway. You're covering the spear behind you. Rude. Unacceptable. Do I just hit this?
Carve open their husks.
I think I'm gonna sack or kill this.
Your frail bodies fail.
I should have checked how much health it had. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep, not mad. I still have a lot of wards on everyone but the DK who can no longer be incinerated. Take that. Can't ignite me anymore, you bitch.
Death predestined.
Double kill. Almost. I tried. Oh no, this attack. Whatever shall I do? How much damage is this? 29? I kind of want to kill... I kind of want to insult them by just killing them with destruction spell. YOLO. I don't think I've ever killed anyone with that before.
Give them no mercy.
It kind of felt good. It kind of felt good. Hey! The enchanted clothing. Minions gain 4 armor and 4 resistance until the battle ends. We've been looking for you. Boom.
Fetching.
Now, we do lose 2 armor from this replacement, but we get 4 resistance. And remember, the Dark Knight scales off both armor and resistance, so having both is a small increase, but also just a defensive increase. So, we got one of the things we're looking for. All right, we have all the block and ward. We have a quest too. Wow. Give me a quest. Did I ever pick up the spine bomb? Nope. Did not. Something sinister is afoot, and for once it has nothing to do with you. A few mages had broken off from the main group opposing you and decided to perform an utterly suicidal ritual. A demonic summoning. You grit your teeth. The last thing you need right now is another evil force trying to steal your thunder. You ready your forces and quickly calculate how you can disrupt their magic before the ritual can be completed. The options are Ghoul and Lost Soul. Oh, Brian, was this the quest that you did? I think you put up a screenshot of something that gave you a Ghoul buff. Or was that later? Anyway, we don't have either of these characters at all. So, let's employ some magic. You grit your teeth and focus the full power of your will upon the ritual. You are able to wrest control of the spell for only a moment. That is all you need to turn the cavern into an inferno of flame, incinerating the amateur magelings in moments. However, the effort to do that has drained you utterly. You will need some time to recover. Iratus loses 50 spell power for 2 battles. What a bullshit quest. God damn it, I hate quests. Alright, what are we saying? Hey look, triple Hawkeye. Yep, okay, goodbye.
It's no goal, but it will...
That should be enough. That... Right, we need 200 for that. That should be enough mana. This direction... Hey, there he is. There's the golden golem. Yeah, we don't need magic here. That buff is on the 6th floor. The save the gold. Ah, okay. Okay. Anyway, here's the golden golem. The true construct of this floor, which means it cannot be... ignited. That's right. So it's both immune distress and ignition. Which is fine. It's whatever. I don't care. What I do care about is this character. Moving forward. Ever slowly. Anyway, one reason I didn't get the Spine Bomb Killer Vets is because I don't have a way to really deal with Ward. I mean, I do. I just don't have any benefit for dealing with Ward. You know? Besides, I hope I can kill that. That would be great. By the way, the Golden Golem has no armor. It is a resistance beast. Or is there anything else? Well, I could have used this. That might have actually been a good spot. Ah, no. Come back. Sure. I have 6 mana. Hey, he tried to stun me. What a bitch. Think I can just kill this? I'm sure. How did I get... Oh, yeah! I got... Oh. Oh. Huh. Anyway.
Toss them in with the...
You missed! What? How did I lose mana? Oh, right, that wasn't produced. Oh, that's right, I don't have mana. So many realizations just happened in this combat.
I'll be done purging the world ahead of you.
That was a roller coaster and a half. It's like, why don't I have any mana? Maybe because I have minus 50 spell power. Wait, can I have negative spell power? No. Or maybe, but I just don't. Alright, another kit events. I also remembered.
Every war needs its generals.
I went with this. I never take this. Ever. So that was amusing to get spell power back for that. Or mana back for that. I always go for Hateful Dissection. I just do. It's a bigger number, you know? I love big numbers. Well, okay. Do I do this? This is the Hero's Blood. The minion deals 100% more damage and becomes immune to damage and debuffs during round 1. We have used this in the past with the Dark Knight, and it was fucking disgusting. And I think if we did it now, it would be exactly the same. All those characters that keep getting away with 50 to 100 hit points? Not anymore. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. BRB, I will be here. Well, I mean, I guess I think I have to. What's the boss again?
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
So the Orb of Negation is way better for this boss. I have a second. Do I have a second orb? Please tell me I picked that up. Son of a bitch. I think I picked up the paw, right? Instead of the orb. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Heroic Decay would be employing the technique Yeetus Deletus, but use it after this boss. After the boss? You know what? That's a fair point. Alright, let's go to the right here. Let's get some actual extended use out of this floor, shall we? So, the Mad Scientist boss, the reason I'm a little concerned, I don't know if concerned is the correct word. The reason I'm thinking longer than 10 seconds, I know, alarming, is because this boss
Extinction of life
has a lot of debuffs, I think. I'm pretty sure. Don't miss. Oh, she has no evasion, okay. Sure. I need mana anyway.
Death predestined.
Because of my negative spell power. Did it live at 1? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'll just get my spell power back. It's fine. Yeah, my mana. Me mana. Then I'll delete you. If you decide to use it, I'm thinking about it. The thing with the heroic... So the hero's blood. The hero's blood, the reason it's so good...
One less annoyance in the world.
One of the reasons. It's besides deleting stuff. Like, you can usually just delete enemies on turn 1.
The winning side.
And on... Oh. I found it! On the 5th floor and higher, deleting enemies turn 1 is very important. What floor did I say? 5th floor and higher. Deleting enemies is very important. So the Hero's Blood would let us Yeetus Deletus the things that are going to deal a lot of damage. The downside of the Hero's Blood is that you have to get a lot of value out of it in turn 1 in order to make it worth consuming an item slot. Anyway, here's the Spirit Spear that I asked for. Whenever you kill an enemy, the minion who dealt the killing blow receives a 3% damage buff for the rest of the game, stacking up to 10 times. Doesn't count on summoned creatures. This is fantastic, and an item that I always end up searching for. And if you too are searching for this item, I bet everyone here that's watching or is seeing this is played, but in case you didn't know, you can only find one artifact once. You can only find an artifact once. So the reason why I'm holding onto all of this instead of sacrificing it for experience, which you could do if you so desire, level 69, Diggity, if you so desire, is because by hoarding this, I'm never going to see it again, which is slowly reducing the pool of possible drops until you find what you're looking for. Slowly. Gently. Boom. Spirit Spear. So yeah, there's a method to the madness. I know. Shocker. But there is. Alright. Let's go get some experience for me. No, actually not me. Let's get the minion experience. Usually, for most of the game, you want experience for Iratus. Like, unconditionally, no questions asked. But we're kind of at the point now where we have so much experience, thanks to sacrificing key events repeatedly, that I think it's time we start puffing the minions. We start showering them with some love. because they deserve it. Mostly. Mostly deserve it. How much health do you need? 2 more. We'll get health up. Max out that health. This is dumb. I'm still irritated by how much armor and resistance he gets for 1 level up. Alright, let's put in the spear.
It embellishes my undead features.
Pick up Mocking Slap, which is hilarious. It deals magical damage. Where's the button? It deals magical damage, and it deals an additional 50% magical damage if the target's on fire, which is funny. Actually, that synergizes with Lubu, huh? How much damage is this? 37. 67. Then 50%. That's almost 100 damage. That's not bad for 18 mana. Shit, your blanket blew away. Suppose DK can get rid of debuffs. That's true. The DK's thing can get rid of debuffs by itself. So mayhaps it's not mandatory that we have the Orb of Negation. Mayhaps. Why do I feel like my turn came really fast? Whatever.
Death predestined.
Hey, you don't. Goink, goink, goink. Now what am I doing? Well, this went smoothly.
Those who defend it.
This went very smoothly. In fact, that might have been... I don't know if it was the smoothest, but that's one of the smoothest encounters I've had with these stupid little worm shits. I'm gonna need mana too. Don't forget. Calcinate. Calcinate. Calcinate.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Calcinate. Okay. Don't need this, it's a piece of shit. Don't need this, it's a piece of shit. Don't need this, it's a piece of shit. Alright, cool. And let's get the final item for this floor. Okay. So here's the coin I was talking about for a while, the funeral coin. Increases damage dealt by 30% and reduces damage received by 30%. The damage reduction is irrelevant on the Dark Knight because he cannot be crit. The increased damage dealt, however, is very relevant with the Leprechaun coin. So this is Leprechaun ring. Just a 30% on top of 30%. These are multiplicative, right? They're not additive? Or are they additive? I think they're additive. I actually don't know. I think Solus knows. But anyway, excellent choice. The spiked head. I've seen so many of these. And the ashes of a burned witch. This is the ignition version of the Crowpaw. So we set enemies on fire for 2 turns whenever you use an ability, dealing 6 damage with AoE and 15 ignition with single targets abilities. I have gone entire runs looking for this fucking item. And missing, by the way. Got to add that minor detail. Runs can be defined by this item alone. And we are actually using the character who uses it the best. The Dhampir. I kind of want it. So the question is, do we put the coin on the DK and further manipulate the ring? Sorry, it fizzed up a lot. Or do we put in the hero's blood and one-shot stuff? That is the question.
toss it with the rest.
I don't know. Wow, what the fuck? Is this... I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Does this boss resummon his shit, or is it just a one and done? Minions move, restore, yeah, buff. Okay, he does not resummon. Right, okay. So let us murder his friends and we win. Seems reasonable. I need to unequip the spear. Because I'm pretty sure even if they're a one and done, they still count as summoned creatures. So put that in.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
I could substitute the rose, or I could just use it to kill things real fast, which might be the play. I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll give it a shot. I'm not concerned. This could be funny. This could be amusing. How does Berserk Potion work? Does he remove debuffs? I might Berserk the DK and see if his armor can just tank it. Who knows? Maybe he'll die. An additional action, bro. What the fuck? I'm about to debuff. Or I'm gonna bring a cleansing potion. Where is it? It's a really nasty configuration. It sure is. First time you've seen a golden golem with him. It might be mine too. I don't think you ever clicked them, but if you click the symbols at the top of your inventory, does it filter for you? Yes. I actually clicked them earlier. I mean, by filter, it just shows you, you know, of the same category. I clicked them earlier because I was looking at my rings when I had the Ring of the Apocalypse equipped. I want Cleansing Potion.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
This will be interesting. All right. You're looking at a rescue. Yeah, I just did that. It just shows you what's what. You know? Which I guess half the time I should just leave it on this, because I'm always looking to see if there's something to pop. Like right now. I don't have FOD or Infectious, so I can't really use that. You know what's funny? This team, even though it's kind of scary, none of them have block. Except for the boss. That's hilarious. Damage? I'd probably just use damage. I could use damage or wrath. Yeah, we'll use one of the books. The Cursed Grimoire. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Once a bright human wizard, he made the mistake of picking a fight with the dwarven alchemists. He figured that how to surpass them in their own craft, and they did not like it one bit. So, they got him to drink a special concoction that scrambled his brains. This latter served as the prototype for their lobotomy serums. The mad scientist retained his intellect and knowledge, but became utterly unhinged and was quickly discredited, only caring about performing more experiments, each more eccentric than the last. Alright. Right. Of course they get block and ward because it's a boss fight. Right. Whatever. In order to stop this, I would have had to equip the maul and the potion. It's fine.
Impale this wretch.
I don't think I can do much about it. How do I deal with this, though? Now that I'm thinking about this. So I'm going to shoot this one. Wow, okay. See, this is a situation where FOD would come in handy.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
I could just FOD this. Whatever. I'm just gonna Dark Offering. We'll have full Wrath here in a second. Slap. Gotta go look at the boss. See you, Mini Reaper. Thanks for stopping by. At least from YouTube's perspective, YouTube's always slow. Okay. We'll start burning him. And we'll start slapping.
Death predestined.
Oh, I didn't equip the coin. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Look at that damage from the rain of... What the fuck? That's just not cool. What is this chance? 50%?
Your frail bodies fail you. Rivers will run red.
Okay. One down. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. I should have gotten mana regen. Hey, look, there's the big debuff that I'm fucking immune to. Option 1.
Don't know why there's no sun up
In the sky, bony weather incoming. Sure.
Terror will overflow.
You know, if I'd been using the, Uh-oh.
Oh, it was not the right tool for the job.
What just happened? Huh. Huh. I think I know what happened. Good news, you now have a reason to equip blood or coin and boss gate buffs to experiment. Yeah. I re-rolled it though. I didn't mean to do that.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
So the boss gate buffs the experiment, which increased his damage. So far, we're all on the same page. It didn't crit the Dark Knight, though. What happens...
Don't know why.
I have a plan.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Is that the Berserk potion killed it. I see. This will be interesting. Don't redirect, you bitch.
My kingdom comes.
I specifically had one request. Okay. Yeah, this isn't a fight I should use the hero's blood on. This is not a hero's blood fight. Can I one-shot this guy? I might actually be able to. We'll see.
Rivers will run red.
Rough science game on top of that, which, yeah, went away in the action. So, a lot of things happened there. This isn't going to be enough. What are my chances to naturally crit? Nothing. Okay. So my plan here is to actually use this.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
To hit both characters. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I need to focus on killing this.
Grizzly salute.
Alright. So now nothing can hit the DK that hard. I'm pretty sure. It's kind of annoying, but not a big of a deal. Why can't I fate? Oops. Keep doing that. Doesn't matter why I can't faint. I just can't fate. Yeah. Okay.
Perish.
If he double... That's fine. I think. This is fine. It is. So the redirection... This might be a moment for Dispel.
End
Okay.
of magic.
I think the redirect here only goes
Now
forward,
that's
right?
gonna leave a mark.
So once I kill her, I can just burn him. I think. I don't have fate anymore. Just turning into quite the hassle. Could you stop?
Rivers will run red. Impale this wretch.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, about that stopping. I knew there was a reason we paid respect to her. Did she just get double turn? No. You bitch. If I was going to do this, I should have done it now.
Grizzly salute.
feels good. Okay. I can't do this in the final position. Lubu, I'm gonna need you to not die, okay? You can do that for me, right, buddy? Buddy old pal?
Rivers will run red.
Buddy old pal of mine.
Make them suffer. Death.
Okay, now we have the Berserk Potion.
Their burgeoning hope disgusts me.
Lubu! Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Lubu dying is like another Tuesday, okay? The Memescendence, you have made it. Welcome, Jagan. I don't understand why this one is... Like, this run is like the anti-frickin' Reaper run. Oh, I get to keep my spell power reduction.
This will be your end.
I'm not sure why. There was the moment realizing this is way from too much for me to keep track of this morning. Yeah. The rust is showing. That's okay, though. That's fine. What I should have done is I think my priority, the first priority was right. Killing the big guy was the correct call, I think. The second choice, though, should have been killing the fucking Conjuress. And ignoring the Golden Golem until after that. The only reason I went after the Golden Golem first was because then he couldn't redirect. But here we are, learning our lesson.
Predestined.
The hard way. As always. Did he just say, oh, I've been dissected? DK almost back to full, it's true. Because he's just resisting all this. He don't give a shit. Alright, how much is this? Yeah, no, okay.
End of magic.
I probably would have won a while ago if I didn't let that stack up 9 times. Alright. Someone give me a Reaper name. Let's hear it.
Sad display for mortal kind.
The Pharaoh Mask. A random enemy loses 30 luck until the battle ends. I hate this fucking item. It's terrible. And the Halo of Chaos. Start of each turn, the minion receives 1 random bonus until the end of the turn. And they are very good bonuses. They are exceptional bonuses. Boom. We're almost there, team. Well, that was the end of the 4th floor. The catacombs are done. We did it. And it wasn't really that bad. I'm trying to think about the boss a little bit more. Because we had the same problem, right? The Bounty Hunter, the Mad Scientist, and the Grand Magister are all the same boss, basically. Which doesn't bode well for us. Mori Calliope and Shiva. 69. Nice. The cathedral is the heart of the Order's power. From here, the Grand Magister commands his fanatical forces and enjoys total dominion over the surrounding lands. Usually, one might only hear whispers in the hollow corridors, but now they are filled with the sounds of blades being drawn and armored boots hitting stone. Dim moonlight pours in through the high windows as an unearthly battle cry bellows forth from the decaying throats of your minions. It is time to finish this war. You have clawed yourself up from the bowels of the earth, and you will not let a bunch of priests and paladins stand in your way now. Your undead may be vulnerable to their holy powers, but superior strategy and numbers will see you to victory. And finally, establish your eternal kingdom upon this earth. I have an idea. I didn't say it was a good idea. Shit. Oh, no, we're fine. Ignore my aspiration. What's a high-ish level brain that I don't need? That one. What's your accuracy? Not high enough. Boom.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Okay. So the reason I'm pulling this, I'm whipping out the Unfrozen, is for science. And no other reason. Okay. Here we go. Female version of destruction and his male version is the god of renewing. That makes sense. Okay, so I should have changed it. The reason we're here. Also, hello, champion. It's been a while. I guess I'll explain what these do. So, the 5th floor, the cathedral, was once the end of the video game. Until the DLC we all know and love, called Wrath of the Necromancer. Sure. And here, at the end of the video game,
Your frail bodies fail you.
there are some terrifying enemies, such as the champion. And they get stronger when an enemy is defeated. It's a theme you'll see in the next area either. So, the champion gains attack when their friends fall, and the paladins gain strength. It's all very annoying, yes, yes, yes. So, here's what we're testing. We have used Winter's Grasp, which increases the damage that enemies receive by 40%. In the tiny text of the Winter's Grasp, it says does not stack. But, does it stack with the Rain of Gore?
Grisly salute.
It does. Well, ain't that something?
Your frail bodies fail you.
Ain't that something? Also, the paladins are like anti-stress characters, but I don't give a shit. And fun fact, on top of that, of course,
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
I missed. How did you miss the paladin? They have 0 evasion. Oh, it wasn't a miss. He resisted it all, didn't he? Yeah, yeah. If you... Oh, hi. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna kill you. There we go. If... Oh, I need to put the spear back on.
Mop up the gore.
If his paladin is in his stance...
Using it as fertilizer.
The wording of the stance is very important. Spoiler alert. Where is it? Here we go. He will deal 200% physical damage to any minion that inflicts stress damage on an ally. The wording of this has changed. I believe it used to say direct damage, because if you use an AoE ability, it doesn't go off. I think. Is that true? I thought that was the case. Anyway. Spear. Well, that was good to know. Where are we going? Got one of these bullshit pieces of shit. Shiva was one of 3 faces of the high deities, Vishnu, Shiva, and Balor. I knew of Vishnu and Shiva. I did not know of Balor. kind of like Mori Calliope, because I feel like I've used Shiva before. Or at least considered Shiva. Alright, let's get some good parts. Shall we? Ooh. Ooh, is this a full blue character? No, of course not.
Time to reap and rupture.
Alright, we'll go back to the cool skin. Boom. Done. Do I have a higher level brain? No. Yes. Okay. I think that was the brain of our other one. Of the... Lubu. How can I forget Lubu? Alright, we picked up the second hourglass because we had a feeling he would die. Fantastic. Fantastico. Also... What was the second item? A good Halo of Chaos. Let's actually use the Coward's Foot. Sith of Oblivion, you never get the other one. I like Reap the Maelstrom.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Always get Desiccate, Agony of Fire, Energy Wave. And I kind of liked Soul Dissection. It was pretty cute. Pretty cute. Alright, let's get to 140. Sure. Greed is good until it's bad. Did they nerf this? This was nerfed, wasn't it? This used to be max 2, I think. Whatever. Okay. Cool. Isn't Valor a god from Celtic mythology? Maybe?
You know, the dead do surprisingly good
Alright.
construction work.
Excavation is complete. Look at all of our parts. We have a lot. I'm not going to count them because I'm bad at it. But we might be able to actually use the tongue. Now, the tongue might actually be an option. I'm going to try the Hero's Blood. We'll give it a shot. Sure, why not? Alright, so 5th floor used to be the final floor. We have a very high chance of finding the upper tier of items, such as the Funeral Coin, the Unholy Water. Why is my brain having such... The second tier of items. I don't know what all of them are, but the coin's the most important one. And we have one of these bullshit horizontal flayouts, because of course we do. And I think if we just run it down left, we get a bunch of sacks. So, hey, Brian, since you're here, probably, do you remember what we sacrificed to get Mimir? The thing that gives us bonus experience for our minions? Do you remember? Also, my wrath generation is dramatically reduced. Isn't there a wrath amulet? I mean, I have the Ring of the Overlord, and I have this. I need a generating one, though. Fucking spear, piece of shit. Okay. Bone Golem. Alright, we're sacking the Bone Daddies. The Bone Daddies must be sacked. Thank you. I knew you would remember. Oh yeah, I have 2 turns. Shit. That's kind of cool. So, with the Hero's Blood equipped, we are now immune to Damahe on the first turn. With the Dark Knight.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Immune. And we also deal 100% more damage. 100% Damahe. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. I have no complaints. I do have a complaint, though.
Death predestined.
Mana. I need more of it. Hey, can I just stab you and kill you? My wrath? Yeah, okay, great. Bone Daddy. Yeah, the Bone Daddies are being sacked. So, Kirvats, you've changed classes. You're no longer a Dark Knight. You're now a Bone Daddy. Ooh, well, well, well. What have we here? The Alchemist Ring, 25% chance that Iratus will not expend a potion when using it. This is so niche, I've never actually used it. Could this be good with the final boss cheese? Maybe. Mayhaps. The Robes of Potence. Minions gain 8 luck, 8 accuracy, and 8 evasion. I think this is one of the best chess pieces in the game. In fact, I think this was the best chess piece in the game until the unstable rune armor came out. That's the best right now. This could be second best. Unfortunately, or fortunately, however you want to look at it, the enchanted clothing is kind of what we just need to keep equipped for the Dark Knight. So, you know, this doesn't fit our theme. And the Power Fist. This is a busted ability. This is the strongest destruction spell in the whole game. Hand down. Hands down. It doesn't get better than this. So taking it.
Ooh, more for me.
But yeah, this is great. And part of there's 2 reasons. One, it has 2% damage scaling, which is the highest damage scaling of any spell in the game. Like the Bone Crush, the Rain of Gore, etc., etc. It shares the scaling with that. And 2, it hits 3 people. And 3, you don't need to spend talent points on it. I've always thought that it is dumb, that the best destruction spell in the game is one you don't learn. You find it. Where's this go?
Now
there.
Make mortals tremble before me.
Multiclassing, yeah.
Well, even more than previously.
Why don't we rename the Bone Golems we sack after another user, such as Morgan? As an excuse to type out his full name every time. Are you here, Morgan? I don't think Morgan's here. I do kind of like that idea, mostly because Morgan has a great name. What's the full one again? It's Morgan Tempus Lupus, right? I think that's what it is. I hope you don't mind, Kid Events. There's been a better suggestion.
Extinction of life.
A more amusing suggestion. 1, 2. Poof. There is a 9% chance to miss. Nine percent.
Grizzly salute.
9%. Okay. Feel better. And look at that, Morgan. Look at that, Brian. I'm using destruction spells. I never thought the day would come. You don't mind it, I'll just let you stay DKing. You will be the one and only DK, don't worry.
My will is a tide that will wash
Time for the Morgenstern.
pathetic civilizations.
Oh, the Fortune Magnet. Look at that. I hate the Bracers of Madness. Well, I'm sure I don't have to explain this to you, Brian, but for everyone else. For every point of accuracy you have over... You're the wrong example. Every point of accuracy you have over 100%, you counteract the enemy's evasion. The Red Knight has 136% accuracy, which is good. That's about where I want the floor to be. The champions on Good Always Win have a 45% evasion. So we cancel out 36% of that 45%, which brings us with 9, assuming I math correctly. And we still fucking missed. So this is our next upgrade. And, yeah. Yep. I hate missing. I hate missing so much. The reason that Dominatrix is not a good example is because of the mechanical eye. She can't miss. So, you know, there's that. Boom. Perfect use of points. Mori Calliope. Boom. Alright, we're gonna start getting armor and resistance on you. We have a triple sack lined up. Triple sack.
Every skeleton dreams to become this when they grow up.
I think it's Tempest, not Tempest. Wait, you're the real one. Don't sack that one. Does it even fit? Oh shit, it does. I think it's this. Morgan is in Germany, right? They could be doing real life things right now. Alright. Come on, Morgan. You're not here, but you're here in spirit. Unholy water's not bad. And there's the Mimir. Thank you, Brian. I don't know where I'd be without you, Brian.
It embellishes my undead features.
Oh, look, we have a healer. Can I? What's my next buy? Okay. So, do we want the Bone Obelisk? 50 fucking damage. Do we want the Bone Obelisk, which is a single target spell that stuns? Or do we want Skullfall, which is an AoE spell that sets everything on 62 fucking spells. Sets everything on fire. They're both so bad, holy shit. You know what, you can let me know. They're both so bad. I equipped the Mimir, right? I hope so. I was getting distracted by how terrible they were. I'm pretty sure these are both just dead. I hope. Nope. Cool. That's fine. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Sweet. You'll have to see it. Lepus? I thought it was lupus. Like canine. Could be Lepus, though. Alright, listen. I'm upgrading your accuracy when you level up again. Don't miss.
As worthless as you were in life, you
Thank
will
you.
be worth something in death.
Thank you. You're great. Alright, this is my second turn. So let's get some mana. Get some more mana.
Soon embrace your new existence.
Why is the Reaper so good? Can someone riddle me this? Thought he was making a French pun. If you're referring to Morgan's name, no, it's his D&D character. Or one of them, I think. He explained it on one of the Rogue Legacy streams. Which, God, those are so long ago. Could be worse. It's good to spell power.
Towards my eternal kingdom.
It's 50 mana. Skull is AoE whose burn skill at 2%. How much spell power do I have? I have 73. It's counting 73. I get so much more spell power in combat, but it's counting 73 spell power right now. Why did that go up? That was 17, literally 2 seconds ago. Whatever.
I can't wait to try this out.
Okay, no more missing is allowed. No more missing. We're waiting for this final block. I guess I could just buy it, huh? Bone Daddy, you deserve this. Good job, Bone Daddy. I guess we can get some initiative now. Probably need some armor. Is there anything I need from this? Lost Solar BP. Sure. Oh, I put oh. Hi, Dark Knight. I put Lepus. It's supposed to be Lupus. Okay. Sorry. Lupus. There we go. I'm surprised it fits. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it could be Tempest. This is fine, right? Okay, I have too much shit now. Okay, I did use the Mimir. Alright, fine. So we have a new friend here. We've seen this lady. I forgot to introduce her. But the Knight is actually a pretty annoying character. He has armor, and he blocks persistently. A 50% chance to redirect just all the time. The Priestess is also here. She either sets people on fire or heals. She's a great support character. What do I do with my double turn? Because this knight's dead. Like, not even a little bit alive.
Terror will overflow.
Don't move forward. Son of a bitch. Do you move forward? I have to make a terrible decision right now. Okay. So, if he attacks, we're fine. I can kill the champion, I can kill him, we can move on with our lives, no complaints. If he buffs himself for +2 block, I cry. Or, I could just kill these two right now and then deal with the buff champion. Actually, that's fine. I forgot the small detail that he moves forward twice.
Ashes to ashes, dust.
Alright, no complaints. We're fine. We're fine. Life is good. Does kind of suck that,
Don't know why.
there's no sun up in the sky. Damn it. If you die to this... Okay. What's his... I wonder what my stacks are. I could kill him by sucking his soul out. That would be funny. Should go get breakfast at some point? No. No, you should. Just kidding. Go get breakfast.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I love Iratus. That wasn't the button I pressed. But to be fair, I couldn't use the button I pressed, so, you know, there's that.
Death.
Alright, I don't want this double fire stack to proc, so... Just murder you and get full health.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Casual Reaper things. The Ring of Darkness. Oh, hey, there's the light armor thing. It's pretty good. Oh, two mercenary captains. Okay. We got two. DK just hit 129 non-crit with a swing sword. Maybe. That seems feasible. So which of these do you think is going to move? Do they move? They can't. I don't think they will turn 1, though. I guess I go after the captain? Because this is dying no matter what. We're all in agreement here? I can delay, right?
Give them no mercy.
We're about to find out how delaying interacts with the coward's foot. It's science! Okay.
Death predestined.
Stabby stab. How does this work? Perfect. You can delay with the coward's foot. Today we've learned.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Oh, no big deal, team. Just a casual 3 stacks of Agony of Fire. No big deal. You know, the good old NBD. Oh no. My poor ward. Whatever shall I do? This is going well.
One more for the stockpiles.
It's alarming how good my minion clear is compared to my boss fighting. My boss fighting is not good. My minion clear, that shit's on lockdown. Oh, there's the ropes of potence. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, so before I take my first break, let us investigate something. I suppose I can spend some of my Digger Souls. And by some, I mean 1. Perfect. Boom, boom. How many stats does everyone have? 4 stacks of the Spear from Mori Calliope. Alright, the Red Knight, fully jacked? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Dominatrix sitting at 5. And our poor little Bone Daddy with none. Poor Bone Daddy. This is an attractive sight. Boss fighting issue, bring a zombie. Problem solved, I know, right? Alright, I will be right back in 3 minutes with new water and a refreshed spirit to carry on murdering things with the Dark Knight. I will be right back in a second. Alright, 1 second.
Am I in the mood for terror or lethality today?
Had a hiccup while swallowing. That's always fun. Okay. I have returned, and it's getting warm. It's supposed to be 53 degrees here today. Jeez, Manetly. Aren't we in a Christmas yet? Christmas. Winter? Which Christmas is in? Alright, so, now that we're back and done admiring our Spirit Spear stacks here, it's time to sacrifice Morgan once again. Morgan, I don't know if you're here yet, or if you'll actually be able to stop by today, but that's okay, because you're with us in spirit. And you gave us a stack of bones, which is great. Shit. Alright. This will be fun. Nobody panic. No panic. What we have here, ladies and gentlemen, are 3 things we haven't seen yet. The Elite Cavalryman. What a bastard. He performs 2 actions in a row and takes up 2 of his positions, cannot be moved. He is, of course, the 2-pip unit for this floor. And he's one of those characters that I've always just ignored. Until Eternal Harvest 5. He's a real bitch then. But we're going to kill him, so it's okay. The Inquisitor, who is the secondary spellcaster of this floor, she sets things on fire. Apparently she can also remove buffs from us, that's fine. And the Standard Bearer, the real problem of this floor for any stress-oriented build. I guess there's a construct too, which is kind of annoying. But while he is alive, his allies take 50% less stress damage, and he, you know, does magic shit, which is very problematic. So, how are we gonna deal with this? I think I'm coward's footing this, because we're gonna deal like 400-ish damage with our Fate Stabby Stab. We're gonna deal some damage with this.
Your frail bodies fail you.
And then he'll fall over. Hey. Ah, yes, that.
Death predestined.
Goodbye. Almost. Almost. That was a lot of damage for not being... Pretty sure it is reap this, right? Yeah. I was doing a lot of counting in my head, which, you know, is a terrible idea.
Don't know why. There's
no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather.
You know what I should do? I should ask for someone to, like, write an extended version of that for me to sing. Just for fun. 132 non-crit is not bad, thanks to the Spirit Spear. I forgot he does this too. Which is actually a problem for us, because we like to move. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it. What am I doing? Speaking of moving, literally everything I does moves. Except for this. Cool. Imagine if we had the leg cuffs. Wouldn't that be amusing? Speaking of moving. Move it.
One by one, life vanishes
Goodbye, Ward.
from this world.
I knew you well. Move it. Okay. Alright.
So
that was fine.
This world will be mine.
That was perfectly fine. I predict that... Okay. Sweet. My prediction, though, is that every combat that's not the boss will be fine here. We'll be perfectly fine up until the Grand Magister, and then we're going to have to use our brain a little bit. So the Spirit Chainmail, which is the opposite of the Spirit Spear. Whenever we kill something, the minion who dealt the killing blow receives 2 vigor for the rest of the game, stacking up to 10 times.
It embellishes my undead features.
Very nice. Very nice. So there is actually now an incentive to let the Bone Golem kill something. You know what? I think I'm actually going to get Indiscriminate Fire.
A power from ancient times.
Also, Love My Bloody Hands might actually be useful. Not making any promises. But it could be. Get some more attack. Some more... nothing. Cool. Cool. Alright. We're moving on. We need another Morgan Tempest Lupus. I'm sure I butchered his name a few times. Morgan Don't remember. I love saying it, not spelling it. There's a difference. Did I use my Mimir? Oh, I didn't. Fantastic. Wow, okay. Thanks. Got some good items there. We also got a Philosopher's Stone, which is cool.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
The Philosopher's Stone will just magically generate an artifact once we are done with that combat. Lovely. So our plan here is, as everyone has seen previously, repeatedly, we are going to one-shot the Knight and the Champion, because they're both bastards. Yep, that's the plan. Alrighty then.
Death predestined.
Having just met you, I wouldn't go so far as to calling you a cold-hearted bastard, now would I? Of course not. This, however, is very unfortunate. This kind of sucks. But did you see that? That was perfect. I used the turn 1 immunity to eat that. Boom shakalaka. Just kind of sucked that didn't work though. We leftover cold turkey sandwiches. Oh, that's what I had before the stream. Great minds and all that. Did you just hit me with a stick? I mean, I'm kind of proud.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
I love hitting people with sticks. It's my favorite thing to do. In video games, of course. See how much damage this does. 173. 173 is not bad.
Well, you know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Minions gain 13 luck and minus 13 accuracy for combat. That is terrible. We got another Orb of Vulnerability and a Warding Pendant. All minions gain +1 ward until the battle ends. That's actually pretty good. I'm really going for that, huh? We have all the artifacts that we desire. There's not one that I want. Maybe there is. There might be. There might be a Wrath-related one. I fucking knew it. The Mist Robes, we saw this earlier. Could be good. Me. The Ring of Decay, the start of all combat, all enemies lose 1 block. We have the... so with the Maul, this, and the Robe, we can make enemies lose 2 block towards start of combat. That's a lot of relic slots. And the Spiked Rings. Each round, Iratus gains 12 Wrath.
Dark collecting.
So with the Horn, and this equipped, we gain 22 Wrath every turn for free. Now that is some efficiency. Also belated welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Spirit chest, we got the spirit chest. Boom. The spirit chainmail is here. We got it from the Dead Lake. Yogg-Sothoth gifted it to us. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, let's go murder somebody.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previous.
So, we kind of want to start giving the kills to Dominatrix and Mori Calliope. If we can. So here is the Light Elemental. This is the construct for this floor, which makes her immune to ignition and stress attacks. She is incredibly annoying, and could be the most annoying character on the floor, and I always fought her. She is my primary finger of death target, and the reason is because she has one stance, where at the start of every turn, she gives +2 block and +2 ward to her friends. That's very annoying. And to make it worse, she can come back to life with full health. So, we're not letting that happen. And in order to make it not happen, I'm going to have to play a little tricksy. Tricksy little hobbitses. I'm going to delay my second turn here. Shit, this is a 50-50. 50-50.
Make them suffer.
Well. Alrighty then.
Death predestined.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, we also have this guy, the Zealot. The Zealot is also pretty annoying. In that he does that magical attack. Great. He has a trap, which causes things to take more damage, and he also can make one of his friends immune for 1 turn. Which is very no bueno. No. Stop. Neither of these have armor, so it really doesn't matter how I do this, just that I do it. Okay.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Sure.
Perish.
Unfortunately, I had to use the spell there. So we'll see if I can get a good crit here. Oh no! Let's get this.
Death predestined.
And then recover some mana. I definitely want to kill this before it enters its come back to life shit. So this should be fine. I hope. Find
I
out.
hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
We'll see. Alright, here we go. Perfect.
Mine is the winning side.
Yeah, there's the Ring of Decay. Alright, there's an option. And the Vagrant's Rags increases the chance to receive uncommon or better parts. The hook, whenever an enemy moves, they receive 8 physical damage and 8 stress damage. Oh, has this changed? I think this used to be that they just receive stress damage. Could that be good? No? No. No, 8 is so small. If it's scaled, though, there could be some potential there. And I imagine it plays by the fine print of when the target moves. So it has to be it moving and not just a coincidental move. I'm sure. How are we doing? 7 and 1. 10 and 7. 5. Yeah, I am kind of just murdering everything. Hey, and we finished it off, didn't we? The smoking gun, minions, and enemies gain +20 accuracy until the battle ends. This can be very useful against specific enemies on the 6th floor. There are 2 who reach 200% evasion. And so this would help counter that a little bit. The Void Pendant, Iratus receives +16 spell power set. And the Spirit Necklace. All minions and enemies gain 18 evasion until the battle ends. Why this has Spirit in the name and is not a growth item, I don't understand. I don't. Kind of depressing. I might pick up the Void Pendant, though.
Oh, for my future kingdom.
Hook can be good to remove block and ward. Yeah, but they still need to move. Which is... No. Which is, something. I am not willingly walking into a fight with an elite royal gunner. You can't make me. Alright, we're going mid. Run it down mid. Royal gunners are the bane of my existence. I hate them so very much. I once again have a bunch of turns, but we'll once again hold them. Delay, sure. Perfect. Perfecto. Wraithwrath? Yeah, that's like the only one.
Death.
But even then, it doesn't go through ward unless you had the bone. Double kill. It makes me so happy. So you know. Eh.
This will be your...
So we're gonna move 2 wards into one block. Well... Did you just stun the Dark Knight? But like I said, that's only true if their block and ward had already been removed. You know?
Predestined.
You know? Banshee. I mean, Banshee has the same rule. Also, I don't think she moves everybody. We determined a while ago, anyway, that if someone is moved by a move spell, but they weren't the target of it, they aren't affected by those abilities. What?
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Whatever. I don't care.
It embellishes my undead features.
I don't. It's fine. I'm not mad. An elite inquisitor. Hey, look, I can get this. Boom.
A power from ancient times.
So I've never picked this up before. Actually, I picked it up once to get the achievement. Iratus receives 50 spell power if there are 2 or fewer minions left on the battlefield. I'm pretty sure we aren't using this at all, but just in case. Just in case. It could be really cool. Could be really cool. Okay. I'm pretty sure what's happening here is this and this are being deleted. I'm a big brain. I'm not going to attack to prevent him from doing his thing. Don't do this. No one is threatened. There are no threats here. You didn't see anything. Good, good. Alright, perfect. All according to Keikaku.
Death predestined.
Yeetus. Deletus. I love it when a plan comes together. This. Sure.
Don't know why.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
In fact, Hook would be a good thing for Overwatch Bride without Sharpened Bone. Maybe.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Maybe I'm too concerned about the whole... Because movement is blocked by ward. Most of it, anyway. There's some that aren't. But those are pretty rare.
A sad display for mortal kind.
You know, I did put the shuffle... Oh, there's the Mistrobes anyway. I did put the shuffle build on the poll, but no one wanted it. I'm even going to check right now. I'm pretty sure no one wanted it. Pull. And post. Oh, that's wrong. That was the update. The Endless Shuffle. 3% of 67 votes. Yeah. No one wanted it. What did the shuffle ever do to deserve that amount of negligence? I think I'm at a max accuracy. Cultist. I might as well... do I have another hourglass? Cursed Grimoire. This is going to be amusing. This is going to be good. Good. This will be nice. Good. Nothing. Okay. The knight will move forward, right? Okay. We're gonna wait.
Carve open their husks.
With the big boy. The big boy's gonna have to wait. Now the knight's gonna move forward. And get blocked, of course. Yeah, okay. Can I reduce? No. Can I? No. Why'd you have to do this one? Couldn't you have attacked me or some shit? Damn it. Well, I had it all planned out. Where's my soul? I can't even reap this yet.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Feels bad. Look at the poor cavalryman.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
Ow. Oh, shit. No! This went down the drain real fast. Why are you still going after her? Can I interrupt stances? Through or no? I'm always impressed and surprised that the knight can reach the 4th position through
Don't know why.
with his sword
There's
swing.
No sun up in the sky, bony weather.
It's always surprising to me. Shing, 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 shing. I want to give the kill to someone that's not named Red Knight. Because we're still stacking.
Mop up the gore.
Don't forget.
I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
We still stacking. Boom. Ah. Okay. I'm not really concerned about Dominatrix being at that hit point, but we'll heal just in case. You never know. You never know.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Skeleton will do it. With the interrupt stance from Distraction Bell, if she didn't have ward, yes. But she had ward. So no. Alright, Mr. Knight. Stab me and move forward, you bitch. Or don't, that's fine. Not doing that's fine too.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Boom. Alright. Look at that, evenly spread. So that you can do this.
Don't know why.
And you can do this.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
You know what I should do? I should build luck. So that would crit. Naturally. I have 0 luck, right? Well, I have 8. 8 might as well be 0. Damn. Alright.
Your frail body's
Oh, can you kill this? No. Who wants the kill? Alright, you get the kill. Deal me.
a predictable outcome.
Oh, we got another coin. Isn't that nice? A beautiful coin. What are we at, Maury? 10 and 7. Look at that. 10 and 10, naturally. So Dominatrix needs to be funneled a few kills for the min-maxing Skullfall. I can't believe I'm actually picking up Skullfall. Why? Why am I picking up Skullfall? What drives me to pick up that shitty spell? I don't know. Perhaps no one knows. We have an elite priestess. Okay. I was thinking of how I want to do this. And the paladin's armor might get in the way. But what if I just kill them? You know? Like all these possibilities, all these nuisances and armor. Do I get rid of armor? Do I get rid of block? What if I just
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
kill them? Duh. Problem solved. They're dead. This does leave... Well, that's annoying. This does leave Mori on the front line a little bit longer than I would like. But that's okay. This, however, is a no good situation. My life belongs to the Order. No, your life belongs to Dominatrix. I forgot I could use that to remove the fire, huh? Oh, that was unfortunate. Priestess is less thick than you remember. She could have gotten nerfed. Wait, no, this game's from Russia. They don't do that. Shots fired.
Death predestined.
In, which one was it? Is it Heroes of the Storm? Jaina is one of the main characters from World of Warcraft. She's a good character, too.
Kingdom come.
And she's very attractive. But over the years, they've nerfed her, her assets. They've reduced them. It's very unfortunate. A tragedy, truly. Don't kill it. Thank you. Can I kill this with percentage? I think I can. Perfect. Disapproved? I know. I know.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Ah, well. We still have the Dhampir, whose leg is bugged. Or not bugged, but they they did a little bit of a tricksy thing. They don't have her leg fully developed. It's hiding behind her dress. Tricksy little hobbies. We're going to go around here. And, ooh, gambling chip. That'll improve our parts. Shit. Okay, we're not using it here. I'm really getting this stupid fucking
So my dark powers return to me.
We've picked up Skullfall for the first time in my life. The only other time I've picked that up is because I wanted the talent for completing the tree. That was it. That was the only thing that could convince me to get it. Because it's terrible. We have a very terrifying fight ahead of us. I'll even use a web for it, sure.
Make mortals tremble before me. Well,
Even more than previously. So the terrifying bit here is this character, the Elite Royal Gunner. So all the characters that move forward and then do something really annoying, this character's the opposite. He moves backwards and then does something really annoying. You want to know what that really annoying thing is? A permanent stance that anytime our minion moves, he will shoot them. So he's basically like a miniature monster slayer. He is the epitome of bullshit, and I'm gonna kill him. I just haven't decided how yet. I've decided how I'm gonna kill him. It's gonna be glorious. We're gonna use a spell that I've never used before. The Bone Obelisk is blocked by ward. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That fight was fine. We could have won that fight, but I thought it was blocked by physical damage. It deals physical, right? Why do you... That's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. You learn something new every day, you know?
extinction of life.
You learn from your mistakes, and you move on. They just they transferred her assets to Valera. You know what?
Monuments of murder.
You might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. Skull might be good for final boss. I would agree with you if it didn't cost how much mana? Look, what does this cost? 62 mana. 62 mana. That is almost as much mana. Oh, he dies from this. As freaking Finger of Death. Which is way better. I'm sorry, I'm just mad at this.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Bob. That wasn't the hero's damage, that was just a crit damage. What? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I was wondering how that did so much. It's like, how did that hit you that hard? Oh, okay, he doesn't have any evasion. Mana Essence is a thing? I mean, Mana Essence is a thing.
A predictable outcome.
That I don't have. Hey, the Lancet. Do I have every spell power piece now? Do I have the full set? Are we full set Andes? Is there? I don't think there's a chess piece for spell power. There might be. Oh, there is. Look at that. So a chess piece, ring, amulet, weapon. We have them all. Would you look at that? We are indeed a full set Andy. Wow. Damn it. Alright, what's our set looking like? 10 and 10. Well done, Maury. 10 and 10. So we need to be feeding Dominatrix is what we need to do. Also, the Bone Daddy would like a one. Eventually. Look at our freaking parts, though. This is pretty good. Pretty good. I think in the end, we're going to want to replace the Hero's Blood with the Tongue. I probably should have equipped, like, a thing for this. Alright, we'll delay. We'll save our turn. I actually don't think I need to remove his armor to kill him. Can you believe that? How much damage these fucking elementals have. I do need to remove his block. Okay, that's right. His brain? Don't fuck me over now. Do that later.
Death delivered.
And this is why I saved it. That's why I saved that. This should kill it. Okay. There's one kill for Dominatrix. Un kill.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I mean, I guess it's okay. As long as she doesn't get more stuff.
This never gets old.
Bone Daddy got a kill! One stack of the Spirit Spear for the good old Bone Daddy. I knew he had it in him.
Take everything from those who defend it.
Bone Daddy got another kill!
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Ah, shit, that's funny. Look at that. Look at the Bone Daddy growing. The Bone Daddy grows. Alright, we have the Bloated Flesh. I hate this item. The Madman's Eyes. The minion receives an additional action each turn if they are the only one left in the squad. There is a thing worth mentioning about this. With the Boiling Blood. I've tried it before where we get the Boiling Blood, so get a bunch of stats from being alone, and we have the Madman's Eye, so we get 2 turns, even though we're alone. Usually, I find it's better to have a different item than this. Although this could be good for, like, YOLO Solo Dark Knight. Because usually the second item you want is the Vamp Fangs, which we haven't seen this run. To get healing off of the obscene damage you're doing. That's usually what you want. This could actually be a good YOLO Solo DK item, though. Worth thinking about. And the Burnt Skin. The minion becomes immune to Ignition. I hate this item so much. Because you know what else makes you immune to Ignition? The Negation Orb. You know what else the Negation Orb does? Makes you immune to all debuffs.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
The Burnt Skin's just like a Walmart version of the Negation Orb. It's terrible. I hate it. I don't know why I'm giving the Bone Daddy accuracy, but now he has a less chance of missing. It's because I want him to participate, you know? I want him to feel good about killing things too. How far are we? Alright, you're 10-10. So it's Dominatrix and the Bone Daddy that need kills. That's it. How are we in consumables? I feel safe gambling shipping this. This gives all enemies 15 extra hit points, but we get 6 additional parts. End of combat. Somewhere around 305 parts. Okay. Which is a lot of damage. Wow. We are sitting pretty. Okay. So. It's looking like what's going to happen here is the cavalryman's going to move into the first position, and I'm not going to be able to kill both of these characters, which is going to be sad. I'm shocked.
You will soon embrace your
Absolutely
new
shocked.
existence.
Appalled. In fact. How dare. Wow.
Death predestined.
I didn't expect him to do that. But okay, thanks. I mean, I kind of wasted Reaper's turn, but whatever.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Something, something. Feed kills the Dominatrix. Something, something. Alright. Madman plus Boiling Button DK would be disgusting. I love how we have the same thoughts all the time. About all the things. Alrighty. This is fun. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Any unique consumables for us to devour? Put in our mouth? No? Okay. Alrighty then. Do you think the stun works on the... No, the bosses can't be stunned, right? Damn. These two don't move. Don't move. We're gonna kill these two.
Death predestined.
Sometimes. You know, on the channel, to the dismay of many people, I have a hard time playing the same thing over and over and over again, as I'm sure you've noticed. I'm always trying to play something different. Because I'm afraid I'm just going to get bored. And not feel the desire to actually play a game I enjoy. But sometimes, I enjoy knowing what's actually going to happen. Instead of spending the stream trying to guess. It's nice. It's a nice feeling. How many fires do you have? That's 4 stacks of agony. I would be very impressive if you survived, bro. Lives at 1. Of course. That is a shitload of damage. No debuff for me. I feel like I'm gonna have to repeat myself here. No debuff for me. I'd love to kill both of these characters with Dominatrix.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
But it ain't gonna happen. Alright. Bone Storm. Good old Bone Storm. Look at how many parts we have. Okay. We now are in a bit of a predicament. I think what I want to do... I want to try the Grand Magister with our current setup. He's so fucking hard, though. Martyr ranks. Me. Holy f... I mean, this isn't terrible. This is fine. Iratus hates being minimized. Okay, hold on. Can I not have these both up at the same time? Shit. I cannot. Alright, that's fine. I have a computer right in front of my face. My phone. So, I think ideally we're going to be equipping the tongue here. To give the damage bonus, because the Hero's Blood, as great as it's going to be, is it's going to fall off for the important part of the fight. Which, if you haven't seen it yet, is the bullshit part. Plus 30. Equals 330. So, the tongue would give us a 33% damage increase at all times. Which is pretty good. That is a pretty sizable damage increase. And I have 3 tongues. Alright. Red Knight. The Hero's Blood on you has been fun. It always is. At the very least, it's always amusing. But I'm gonna have to give you this tongue, because this is the longest fight in the game, and I cannot trigger the Hero's Blood more than 1 turn. I'm sorry. Thank you for your services. Alright. DK bringing pure elation once again, just like when you changed your opinion on a Mordred. The DK's put in a lot of work. I've been pretty happy with this. I was mentally preparing for the... You can get over 20 evasion, huh? I was mentally preparing for the pull to be the reflection build. I don't know why, that's just what I thought it was going to be. And it's been nice that we've gotten to play with the DK again. 8 talents. I finished the destruction tree.
Will do nicely.
I did it. Yay. Destruction. As for what we will be wearing, we will not be wearing any of the spear pieces because there is no fucking point. So let's put on the enchanted clothing.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hand.
We'll also put on the bloody horn.
It embellishes my undead features.
And the rose is not a good item for this fight. So I think we'll put in... Pendant actually kind of loses its value because of our choice with Mori, our repeat choice. So we could go perfection, or we could go to power. And those are the choices. You know what, pendant might be good too.
Fetching.
It has less value thanks to our dissection choice. But we're still going to be... If this would open up the door for spamming our destruction spells, so we'll go with Archmage Pendant. I love that. It's very good. And now I think it's time that we spend our Digger Souls that we were kind of sitting on for no reason in particular. The Reaper is has the most use for points, so we popped him first. The Dampier will follow, I suppose. Get some more attack. Boom, maxed, done. And the Bone Daddy can join in that. Getting what? Accuracy, because why not? Hero's Blood seems to be just great on DK regardless. It's true, it does. It's just that it's really bad on boss fights. Which is the downside. Alright. Oh, potions. What potions do we want? I don't want too many potions because I don't want to spend my my parts too much. Every part that we spend Okay, there are two things to consider. One, every part that we spend lowers the damage of our tongue. So we don't want to spend too many. Second thought. The Grand Magister is an absolute sod who removes buffs from the team. So after phase 1, things like the Leprechaun Berserker potions aren't particularly good. I don't remember how much debuffing I can check. How much debuffing happens in this fight? Oh. Okay. A lot.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
Bring a few of those and bring 2 of these. Alright. We lost 12 parts, so that's 0.12% damage we just lost. Damn. Whatever am I gonna do? Whatever shall we do? We won't be using Mimir here. We do have the horn equipped, so do I need the Cursed Grimoire? That is a shitload of wrath. Take it.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than...
Maybe I take the Visage. Because this is the last boss fight I need to do seriously. The last boss fight we can cheese if we want to. Which I usually want to. It's usually the best thing to do. Because it's fun. Alright, we'll take 10% damage. If it doesn't work, we have a backup. The Grand Magister is a man of unrivaled power and a heart of ice. It was under his oversight that the bargain with the dwarven alchemist was struck. The suffering he has caused does not trouble his sleep, even as he makes plan to wage war against other nations and races. In the end, he got a war, but not the one he wanted. Iratus proved to be a cunning and deadly foe, forcing the Magister to take action personally. He will use every last tool, every sacred incantation, every scrap of the Order's vast reserves to end the necromancer in person. Then the people will flock to him, their savior, and he will lead them all as their new savior and saint. Not if anything to say about it, I have. Oh, look at this. Wow, this sucks. Alright, welcome to the Grand Magister fight. This fight is harder than the actual final fight. On this difficulty. On the highest difficulty. I'm not actually sure on this difficulty. But this is the fight that has destroyed me. The only true game over I've gotten has been from this fight on Eternal Harvest 5. There's video proof of that. And just like the Mad Scientist, he does not resummon these until phase 2. So killing his ads is usually the best way about it. The Dark Knight is not in position for his power. So this might be... He can be in position. Okay. What he does is a bunch of bullshit. Oh, that worked. Also, he randomizes positions, as you saw. That's why we're in this position, which sucks. And he has a 50% chance to redirect an attack to an ally standing directly in front of him. This has been ruined. Just kidding. We're fine. And the things that we see here have been randomized. Oh, I don't have the hero's blood anymore. I'm not immune. But this is. Damn it.
Death predestined.
Yeah. Shit. That is a lot of damage. Alright, fine.
End of magic. Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
So I guess I could swing at this guy. So yeah, all of this has been randomized. Get on. Now, the problem here. Because there's a problem. Ow. Ow. God, this hurts so much. How much health do you have? I shouldn't use this.
Grizzly salute.
It might have been a little bit overkill.
Terror will overflow.
Yeah, there's the redirect. We don't want that to stack too long. Okay, that's dead. When does this go away? Is it 2 turns? Yeah, so we're at 6 stacks of this. Okay. So this is a easy kill.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
We're gonna save our potions here until, well, the second phase, basically. Unless he gets really annoying. Oh yeah, mana. Unlimited mana.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
I could vulnerability potion him, but I don't think I need to.
Death predestined.
You know what? I'll save him.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Phase 2 is really bad. It's really not good. So, you know, the more we can save them, the better. Did you live at 1? You absolute bastard. Surprise! When this happened the first time I played this game, I lost my mind. I was like, no shit. Let's remove this. We can remove our debuff. Look at that. And we got moved into a bad position. Look at that. Who's surprised? Not me. Place your bets. Will the Dark Knight, or excuse me, will the Reaper die again? Only the Lord knows. 50-50. Nailed it. Kind of nailed it. We have to wait. Oh, there's the stance. I don't remember how... Son of a...
End of magic.
So, at the beginning of the next turn, deals damage to all minions based on the current amount of Iratus' wrath. I'm pretty sure that is really bad. And I should have used Rain of Gore and killed this. I am pretty sure. This fire is really bad. There's a chance. If I use this one, this one. Okay. Plan. Change. Delay. 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 Shoot. Son of a bitch.
Suffer.
Plan broken. New plan? No new plan. Death. Uh-oh. How much wrath is this? Okay. That, I think, one-shots you in Eternal Harvest 5 if you have 100 wrath. I think. It's pretty bad. Okay. Good news. Good news, everyone. I have created a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Give them no mercy.
Perfect. Now that he's in the third position, well, okay. We can do this. Okay. Fuck you. That is a lot of damage. Dominatrix could be in trouble here. What was that? This. Right, he does that. Oh, also he gets stronger every time something dies. Did I mention that? I forgot to mention that. This is a dispel turn. Also, yes, I would like to note, for the record...
Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
I do realize that was the destruction spell being useful. Ow. Okay, he can't do that. Alrighty. Oh, I can't crit. Shit. Alright. It's you and me, bitch.
Rivers will run red. Grizzly salute.
I figured it's more important to do that than to crit.
Take every.
I don't actually know. These should be stacking. Okay. Cleanse. Delay. I'm gonna... Yeah. This will be easy. Good. Good. We did it. That kind of sucks, but...
Death predestined.
GG. Why do you live at such HP? You know what would be the ultimate insult? No, I was supposed to kill him with Hail of Teeth, but I misclicked.
If this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Oh well. The intent was there. Alright, we did it. We have slain the Grand Magister. The bane of playthroughs. The last boss of the video game. Or isn't? Or is he the last boss of the video game?
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
Or is he?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to slaughter a couple thousand armored meat bags on my way here. But you know how it is. After all, how could I forget my beloved foes, huh? Oh, I was thinking of having a little party to celebrate my victory, and I came here to hand out your invitations personally. You who once defied me and imprisoned me will now call me Master. Obey! What is the meaning of this?
You have done well. The potential for corruption lies in all life. And when it grows too great, only the Avatar of Death can provide the cure. This once noble order has become a poison for the soul and a blight upon the land. And now that it is gone, life can begin anew. Return to your grave, for your work here is done.
You aim to deny me my rightful kingdom?
Yours will be a kingdom of peace. Your name will be honored and feared until you are needed again. Take my offer, Necromancer, or resist. Your fate is already woven.
Fate? A necromancer knows much about fate. Would you like me to tell you what it is? Death. It is the inescapable end that awaits all mortals. Especially the sanctimonious idiots who presume to use me. I am nobody's puppet. I am the puppet master, and in death, you will all dance upon my strings.
For I am Iratus, Lord of the Dead. That is what...
So be it.
Oops.
Let us witness the repeat of history.
I used that as one of the stories for one of our playthroughs. Let us repeat the events of history. So good. It is indeed a candidate for one of the best endings. I fucking love it. Endings. I wish the true ending was as talkative as that, but it's still a good ending. And there's still no sound here. An unfamiliar power swept through the cemetery where heroes of old were laid to rest. The ground trembles in its wake as the souls of the exalted were called back from their repose. Together, as one, a new army rose up against the arch-necromancer, unlike the corrupt mortals and beasts he has thus far faced. Hailing from a different age, returned in their prime, all the heroes of yore have returned. Myths and legends coming to stand side by side as the final bulwark against death. But even they might not withstand against Iratus and the power that he has attained, wearing both darkness and terror like a fine cloak as he treads upon the land. Fitting that it would all end on a grave, and as the stranger vanishes, only his words remain echoing in the necromancer's mind, further fueling the flame of his eternal ire. God, I love this game. And I had to say that now because we're about to go back to hating the game. How close are you, Dominatrix? Alright, we need 4 stacks of the chainmail. Alright, so we will unequip the enchanted clothing, but keep our horn. Boom.
Ah, fetching.
Here you go. Hey, Bridget. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, I had to unequip the heroes thingy, but I am using the horn. Not the horn. I mean, I'm using the horn. But I'm using the tongue, which I've actually never really used before. Currently, I think Kidorat's told you, currently we're at like a 33% Damahe rate.
Death predestined.
I could go in trying to find more. We have the fork, the spork. How did you take down? Oh yeah, that's right, that's from the boss. We have the fork, so You know, there's always a possibility.
Predestined.
Yoink. So, welcome to the cemetery. I kind of just started fighting, because I dread this place every time. The cemetery is the true final area added in the Wrath of the Necromancer, of course, the wonderful DLC for the game that everybody loves. And the cemetery all has one giant theme surrounding it. What theme is that, you ask? Well, all of the enemies are bullshit, is one theme. That's one thing going for it.
There will still be enough left to reanimate.
The other part is that everything gives a buff of sorts whenever it dies.
Become part of the breathless
So,
tide.
whenever the healers here die, they heal. I know, you're shocked. The Hoplite, who we killed earlier, who is actually one of the most annoying characters in the game. When he dies, he gives a buff to everything that reduces damage by 10%. It's very annoying. This floor is just full of bullshit. Full of bullshit. Hey, Clunky.
Mine is the winning side.
We did it! Glory be upon the Dark Knight! I forgot about this item. It's so good, though. The Drop of Divinity. This is what we've been looking for. Increases damage dealt by 15% and reduces damage received by 15%. So this is basically the Sadist Hand and the Armored Plate put together and made better. 50% better, to be exact. Now we just need a second one for the Bone Daddy, and we good to go. The Red Knight's damage is going to be fucking insane. Alright. I think we're still sacking. If only you could swap your attack. Yeah. The healers... Look at this damage, though. This has always surprised me. 80 to 90. The reason they have so much damage is because attack is what scales their health, their healing, right? So high attack makes them heal better. The issue is that the healers and other late game supports also have attacks. So, you know, they hit really hard. I have had a Bone Golem be one-shot by a healer before. It was very embarrassing. And also entirely my fault, but that's okay, we won't talk about that. I kind of... Okay. This will of mine might change, but I kind of want to see some quests. Oh, yeah, no regrets. So here's the Sharpened Bone. The minion abilities ignores block and ward. I really do like the Sharpened Bones. It's just that... The issue with the Sharpened Bones is that block and wards are no longer an issue for the character that has this, right? And the most famous example is there's actually a build around the Bride of Iratus using the Sharpened Bones with her class item and then just spamming her Wrath ability over and over, just killing everything. I think if you do it properly, it usually takes between 3 and 4 turns to just kill everything all at once. And the other 3 units on the team are all there just to support the Bride, like buffing her damage or keeping her alive. The issue outside of that build is that the minions that don't have a Sharpened Bone can't really do anything. Because you're not really... I mean, I guess they could start chipping away at blocks and boards, but it's kind of a weird feeling I have on this. It's mixed. The Acid Gland, every successful ability using, which is the strangest way of saying that if you hit something, there is a chance that it will remove its armor and resistance. One of my favorite ways to use this is with the Abomination. Because his Q ability hits 3 times. And it counts as a single target, so he rolls the 50% 3 times. It's not bad. And of course, the drop of Divinity. For the Bone Daddy. Boom. Well, we started the cemetery and we got 2 drops of Divinity right out the gate. Very nice. Incorrect. Plague Doctors are not bullshit. They are just surrounded by bullshit so that you kind of forget about them, and then they sneak up on you. Okay, that's fair. Plague Doctors aren't terrible. Did I get rid of the Coward's Foot? I did. Okay.
Take everything from
Yeah, the Plague Doctors are the least of the bullshit. But the Plague Doctors have a... Can I really... Yeah, sure. The Plague Doctors have a scaling thing, right? Like, they build up parts and then they explode and are bullshit. They are fair, though. I will agree with you on that. The Plague Doctors are fair. Which is fair. But I also love Plague Doctors. They're like the coolest things ever. Me flapping my hands to rip. What the fuck? Trip isn't the abomination has amused you. I'm glad. Alright, well, let's put some ward on the Dark Knight.
This will be your...
Oh yeah, I need to kill a few more things too with Dominatrix. That should be pretty easy. Now, anyway.
As your suffering ends,
I'm glad you crit. I really am. You know, critting is great. Especially since you have a, checks notes, 8% chance to crit. But I really needed that to stay alive. What am I doing? Beating Vigor. Okay, fine, whatever. See if I care. Look how many maxes there are here. Guess let's start working on evasion. There is nothing in the game right now that has less than 140 accuracy. So, I don't know what this is going to do for me. But if she dodges even one attack, it will be worth it. Okay. I do not want... Fine. I didn't want to heal, but I'll do it. Don't need the nails anymore because we have the coins right here. Aren't they beautiful? Don't need these. Ever.
behold my work.
Behold my work. Healers are ridiculous. They sure are. Alright, so here is the 2-pip unit for this floor, currently being protected. Oh, by the way, did I mention this is 100% redirect? I did mention that, right? Yeah, it's some bullshit. So I'm gonna use this. Turn 1.
Sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
But anyway, the Amazon is the 2-pip unit for this floor, and it is an archer. I know you're surprised. Crossbow lady riding a Pegasus. Wouldn't be shocked. And she's one of those characters. I know we talked about how the Plague Doctor is fair. We haven't found one yet, but I've always felt like the Amazon was fair as well. Like, I very rarely give a shit about the Amazon. I have willingly fought an Amazon and an elite Amazon at the same time. And I don't think I can say that for for other things. So, you know.
Perish.
Yeah, no. I think the Amazon's fine. What did I just say? I've changed my mind. King. Amazon, I was complimenting you. Okay? We were gonna go here together. I was going to kill that thing. We were all going to be happy. Oh yeah, that stands as if she moves, huh? Forgot about that. Stop it. Okay. I miss Finger of Death. We're not even on currently... Oh yeah, by the way, if you're an evasion build, the Amazon's not fair. Forgot to mention that. On Good Always Win, she has 180 accuracy. Yeah, so, keep that in mind. Hey, it lived! Look at that.
Toss them in with the rest.
I need to check how... I think she's pretty close. I remember killing 3 things, so that means I need 1 more.
Death predestined.
Give a shit about the Amazons. Key example of context is key. Okay, this is fair. Yes, yes. I give a bit of a shit about the Amazon. The thing that's on fire. I care about that a little bit.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Also, Amazon, the company, is pretty nifty. You know, in convenience type way. And no other. Okay. I think we're done with the chainmail now.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Yep. Cool. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Ben 10. Unfortunately, our Bone Daddy's only at 2 and 2, but I don't feel like feeding the Bone Daddy. So let's go back to our enchanted clothing.
Now I will make mortals tremble before
What was I doing?
me.
Ah, yes.
Even more than previous.
Infectious Lunacy. All minions deal 10% more damage for 3 rounds. Spell power improves this by 0.25%. Guess what we have a lot of?
But my anger to purge this world.
Guess what we just so happen to have a metric shit ton of. So what if they hit? It matters that they hit hard. It's true. Also, I usually don't do, probably should mention, I usually don't do movement builds. So, this is very unusual for me. Like, if I'm moving, it's because I have to, and I'm sad. Ooh. Necromantic Flask, look at that. 30 free spell power. Oh, I need to change this too. Here's my mirror.
Embellishes my undead features, no?
This one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I could go back to the banner. We'll see. See what I feel like doing. The accuracy doesn't... I mean, yeah, that's true. Although, you know what? The not fairness of the Amazon's accuracy, amusingly enough, is kind of countered. Son of a bitch. This is fine, right? Can still be countered by the unfairness of the Wraith. The Wraith is the only evasive character that can put up with the Amazon.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Ooh, that damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Good. It no longer matters what gets killed, by the way, as long as stuff dies. And this is the Viking. It does stuff. 1 attack for each 5% missing sanity and vigor. Okay, so it's like the,
One less annoyance in the world.
Dwarven Berserker. Except, you know, more balanced. I can't mutilate from this position.
Grisly salute.
Hey, look, I used a destruction spell. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me.
Make them suffer.
I'm very proud of me. The end of the day... At the end of the day, the healers are essentially druids, and playing certain games have demonstrated druids have the capacity for some insane offensive feats. It's true. I love druids. One of my favorite cliches that I don't see very often and makes me sad is like fallen druids. Fallen, dark druids, whatever you want to call them. I love them so much. Here's an amusing situation. So the only way that I can remove the block of the second one is with Hail of Teeth. Okay.
Don't know why. There's no
Sun up in the sky.
bony.
But yeah, if you were curious, if there's multiple hoplites in a row, it does indeed redirect itself to the first hoplite. So there's no need to be curious about that. He's an upgraded berserker. Yes, an upgraded berserker. Now we see some Dhampir YOLO solo. I've done a little bit of it. The Dhampir YOLO solo is fine up until it's hard countered. It's fine up until it's not. You know? Right. Duh.
My kingdom comes.
Brain. I literally just explained this. I'm gonna get shot, aren't I? Is this magic? No. I just explained how this works, and I still fucked it up. I'm almost impressed, honestly. That is a long death time for it to think about this. I've always noticed that the graveyard has some, like, technical anomalies. Could you stop? I want to move again. Moving is fun.
Carve open their husks.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's never been, like, a technical anomaly where the game breaks. It's just been a technical anomaly where, like, I have to wait a few extra seconds. Yeah, no. You're definitely impressed.
Gore. I hate to see.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I got a book. I'm glad that you're definitely impressed. You've been around here so long, though, that I'm kind of surprised it still impresses you. Ah, shit. Alright, well, who's ready for one of the enemies that counters me the most in this entire video game? Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the Justice. As I mentioned previously, near the start of the stream in the Catacombs, I love debuffs. I'm using debuffs in this very build. I have never beaten Iratus without debuffs. That's how much I love them. The Justice, much like the Warden, is immune to debuffs. And, on top of that, is a construct. When she dies, she also gives +1 block and +1 ward to all of our allies, so, you know, that's annoying. So I always leave her for the end. I have no interest in her existing at all.
Ah, your frail bodies fail.
None. So I'm just gonna kill these two and move on with my life. I hope everyone finds that acceptable. Almost. Almost. That healer right there would have gotten guild kicked. That healer chose... Oh, they have evasion.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
That healer chose to attack instead of heal the Viking. And the Viking died. What a piece of trash. By the way, that healer's me. I do the same damn thing. So yeah, if you want to... thankfully, the Justice doesn't have any armor. But if you wanted to remove her resistance, you need to get the... Well, the zombie.
Death
Or the Lich's Corrosive Cloud. And get her to stand in it. 'Tis the only way. Justice is Golden Golem with Warden passive. It's true. Very true. Do love how the way they decided to balance the Justice's horseshit is, but she can't receive any buffs from allies' death. Or be healed. She can be healed. She was just healed for 41. But you're right, she can't receive the buffs. Which I really don't care about. 10%? I mean, in Eternal Harvest, 10% is the difference between winning and losing. But on Eternal Harvest, they hit so damn hard that it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Alright, what am I doing with this talent point? Do I get Necromancy? I'm gonna get Calcination.
Transformation, the will becomes free.
Okay, so I either run it down left. Oh, that's triple sack. Okay. To the left, to the left. I'll have to tell Morgan the next time he comes. Here. Context. The next time that he drops by that we used his glorious name. Oh, the warrior bones. Look at that. We got them both. We have the bones.
It embellishes my undead features.
Sweet baby Jesus. Morgan's turn.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Accuracy. It's initiative. Is there no way to reduce evasion? Orb? Sure. We'll get around to the mirror later. It could have been double justice. It could have been. Am I going to make an evasion potion for this? I think I am. Where is it? This one.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
Alright, Dominatrix. I need you. To do what? I'm not sure. Bone Daddy, what are you doing? You are getting armor. Okay. This is pretty bad too. This is not pretty bad. This is terrible. Alright, so welcome. We are fighting double monk, double healer. Monks are the worst characters in the whole game. And I am still mad that they exist because all of their attacks ignore armor, resistance, block, and ward. And I don't know if you're aware of this, but that is our entire survival strategy. In fact, if both of them attack the Dark Knight, he dies. And I reload. Just by the way, just a warning there, I'm reloading. They also have a relatively high evasion. It's only 38 on Good Always Wins. That's pretty low. But they can buff themselves for it to be 100, so... It's them and the Ronin they can get to 100, right? Alrighty.
Take everything from those you defend.
Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. Oh, okay. Great. Oh, there's just a casual 100 damage. No big deal. No big deal. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to kill them.
Rivers will run red.
Yeah, okay. I should have used this to give...
Death predestined.
Please die. Alright. Nope.
Predestined.
Nope. Nope. Okay, thank God. We did it. Could have been 4 elite monks. Didn't we fight that once? I don't know if they were all elite, but I'm pretty sure we fought that. And it was awful. What is this healing?
Grizzly salute.
Not enough. That's what it is not a fucking enough. Have I ever seen this many fights with 2 healers in it? Good job, Bo Netty. I don't think I have. This Reign of Gore talent's actually okay.
Salute.
It's actually okay.
Double outcome.
Ah, funeral coin. You know what's funny? The funeral coin gives 30% crit damage. But we now naturally have more than 30% damage all the time. It was for monks? Yeah, fuck that. I remember, so in our Eternal Harvest 5 run, we had a number of fights where the monks just one-shot my Dhampir, who was my win condition. I had a 2-part win condition. The Dhampir was applying 10 debuffs every attack. Well, ideally, assuming she didn't miss. And then the Blood Phantasm was killing them with the chain. So if either of those two characters died, my ability to kill things disappeared. And the monks love to kill the Dhampir, in case you hadn't noticed. I don't know why, they just see her and go for her. It's like they knew that she had betrayed them. And they wanted her head. Well, anyway, that worked out pretty well. Oh, the reason they only had 39 evasion was because it was minus 22. Wow. Who would have guessed that switching items to appropriate, to adapt to the situation at hand would be so useful? Damn, if only I could have seen that coming. If only I could... If only that were obvious. If only. Why is this happening? Anyway, we are fighting the Adepts for the first time.
Of life.
The Adepts are the spellcasters on this floor. Don't you fucking dare. And they do damage. It's a lot of damage.
Death predestined.
The spellcasters, the Adepts, are one of those characters that, oh, this is annoying. I didn't really do anything, and I was never really afraid of them. Until Eternal Harvest. Are you sensing the trend here? So this guy is dead. You know what? Reign of Gore could be good. Reign of Gore could just be good. Could you stop? Uh-oh. Oh, right, they explode on death. Forgot about that minor detail.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Love my bloody hands. Oh, yeah, that's doing things too, isn't it? Whenever I kill something with Rain of Gore. You know what? This might be okay. I might have a different opinion. Sort of. I'm still of the mindset that destruction is the last one you want to go down. Like, you want pretty much everything in alchemy. All of this. And this. I mean, FOD also. I've foregone FOD, but that's because I've gone down the left side of destruction and it's been shit. But you know what? It could be okay. I should probably pick up FOD. Probably. We should probably get that. Anyone feel like YOLOing? Oh, here's a plate. Fuck hell. Can I get this monk to lose his block? No. Not without... They have 2 block, right? Those slippery bastards. Yep. Fine. I can wait 1 turn, assuming I don't get shuffled. Which is quite the assumption. Fucking ow.
Take everything from those you defended.
War of Destruction may not have won, but you are effectively doing it now. Proud of you. I told you, as a late birthday present from me to you, I would try. I haven't gone all in on it, but I'm at least doing something. Anyway, here's the Plague Doctor we talked about. The Plague Doctor, the most recent of heroes to be exalted. Really? Have I? I don't think I've ever read these lores. Those who not only fought against the Great Plague, but tried to resist the Grand Order when it used the chaos to take power. Most were burned as heretics, but a few grateful peasants gathered their remains and hid them here, among the holy. Oh, so it's V for Vendetta. Anyway, the Plague Doctors, they accumulate stacks of buffs, and then they do something special. What do they do? Oh. They full heal. They do a trap, and they do some magic. So yeah, the Plague Doctors, we talked about this earlier, but I think the Plague Doctors are like the most fair beings on this fucking floor. This is a problem.
Your frail bodies fail you.
And it's going off. Ooh, we did it. Is it going off? No, it's not. Bone Daddy to save the day. Sometimes I'm just too good at this game. You know? Why is my initiative messed up? Oh, it's... Ah, I see. That's right, I forgot. When, at the start of every combat, everyone rolls a 0 to 2. So a 2-sided die. Which would be what, a coin? No, because you can hit 0. A 0 to 2 on bonus initiative. And I guess the Bone Daddy rolled +2 and Dominatrix rolled 0. So, you know. That went poorly. Bonk. remember, yes. I got that back.
Wash away your pathetic civilization.
Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. It's true.
Spells,
I guess we go FOD.
curses, all are at my command.
Not because we are gonna, like, synergize with FOD. FOD, needing synergy. But just because it'll be good to remove all the blocks and wars off shit. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm cheesing the last boss. I have zero interest in actually fighting it. I've actually fought it before. And I consider that to be enough. I have to hit all the sack altars, right? That's the agreement we came upon? Okay. I don't know if it was an agreement, but... that's what we decided. Wow. Okay, sure. Hey, you're gonna move forward, right? You hate being the third position, you're gonna jump and move in front of the... damn it. Bah!
Celebrates your new existence.
Fine, I'll just shish kebab you. I like how it didn't move the Dark Knight. The one character I didn't want it to move, it didn't move. Great, thank you. Convenient. How does it feel to have been shish kebabbed? Miss Aim 2! Oh no. Whatever. Shall I do? Yoink. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen.
Terror will overflow.
Wow, her damage is coming in. Did you really... I could have used a trap. That would have been cool. Trap this, it dies, and then the thing moves forward and the trap kills it. That would have been fun.
Mine is the winning.
Might actually finish this before you have to head off to work. Speedrun. It's actually amusing how fast I've gotten down to this. Can you... anyone remember how fast my first run was? 40 evasion. I don't think this is enough to evade anything in the 6th floor. BT dubs. I think my first run was like 20 episodes. It was a lot. How many do I have left? 1, 2? It took me a long time for my first few runs. I mean, part of it was because I was reading literally everything.
This is what a necromancer's war machine looks like.
Reading literally everything and dying. Now I've gotten this down to like 2 hours of floor or less. A little less. Even with reading. You have Madman and Boiling. Woo! Doop-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. You have Madman and Boiling, can solo DK while throwing potions. Could even make a new one. Nothing here removes... I mean, as long as I didn't fight a monk or a, an adept, sure, I could. The adepts can remove my resistance. Which is no bueno. Alright. Hi, Ronin. Here's the Ronin, everybody. What a bastard. So, the Ronin is a samurai. When he is alone, he acts twice and deals 50% more damage. So, pro tip, don't kill him for last. Whenever he dies, he gives 10 evasion to everybody. So it really sucks when you have multiple Ronins. Especially with a monk. His main gig is that he goes into a stance And in this stance, he has plus 50 evasion, which brings him close to 200. And can I do anything this turn? Kinda not looking like it. And, to make matters worse, he counterattacks everything you do. So, yeah. He's no fun. Don't you
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something.
What is this? Destroys trap placed by the player. When entering the trap, the enemy receives 2 block, 2 ward. Oh. Huh.
Give them no mercy.
Could throw a Red Knight along with a new Knight and have indiscriminate fire active. That's true. But as you can see, it's not like Red Knight is unbreakable. Or anything. I could have used magic there instead of ripping my ward. That's annoying. That is a shitload of block. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. I think we're well beyond the time of YOLO solo. No. Thankfully, the Reaper's debuff removal, or buff removal goes through block, or goes through ward. It's very convenient. A little bullshitty, but very convenient.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I didn't feel like that was supposed to be a kill. But I'm also not going to complain. You meant for final boss? Oh, for final boss. Doesn't the elf ignore armor?
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
I think the elf ignores armor. Spoiler alert. Yep. Hot damn, I remembered. I'm proud of myself for remembering that one. I usually spend a lot shorter, no less than 2 turns with the final boss.
Now
So,
I'll make mortals tremble before.
I guess 3 turns.
Well, even more than previously.
Your initiative is maxed. Okay. An elite PD. Well, well, well. Here, I'll pick up this just for this.
Formulae reveal their secrets.
Just because I'm using it now. You know, we could put on the mutant... Well... I guess we could put on the mutant claw after we sack all the parts, because our tongues are going to be useless. Well, well, well. What have we here? Sandy Claus.
Death predestined.
I also thought the Ronin had more initiative. 6 feels... Goddamn. 6 feels really slow. Is that just me? Am I the one that feels that? Constantly forget the PD's trap destroys your traps. That would serve an excellent counter to my planned all classes with traps. It's a trap.
Impale this wretch.
What even are the classes of traps? It's Dompier, Shade Ult, Lich Thing. Does that even count as a trap? I guess it does. Deal stress damage. Does the positional thing that the bounty hunter has, does that count as a trap?
One more for the stockpiles. Grizzly salute.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Last time you could solo an EH3 if you didn't use Cannibal Jaw. Ooh. How did I heal, though? Because I feel like I'm gonna... You know what? I can try it while we're here, you know, for the memes. That's the whole point of this run. Damn it. Wait, did you mean by while throwing potions, you mean just have him out there while I was doing my cheese? Because if you meant that, then yeah, sure, I can do that. If you meant actually try to fight him with it, that's a different story. I didn't have a Mimir or anything, did I? No. I have so many consumables. Headhunter, Dompier, Werewolf, Lich, Shade. Do those count as traps? Yeah, 60 evasion, that looks right. That sounds more accurate. I hate everything. Okay, we'll delay. Do not do the backwards thing.
Perish.
Don't do it. Just punch me. It's fine. I'll take it. Deep breaths. Deep. What does this trap do? This gives him evasion, doesn't it? When a minion enters the trap, it receives 25% magical damage and is stunned.
Don't know why there's no sun
up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
Alright,
Predestined.
you can do it. You can do it!
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Don't worry, you'll fire it up and check yourself. Okay, thanks. Hey, Bone Daddy got a kill. Look at that. Look at the Bone Daddy. Look at the Bone Daddy. Being a Bone Daddy. I want to break this trap, but I cannot break the trap. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Now it's just you and me. Justice.
This will be your end.
If that even is your real name. I like how I ate the damage and still got stunned.
Soon this world will be mine.
Ult and Divine drop would work instead of Madman if you wanted a damage reduction. Huh. Yeah. I wonder if... if the 15% resistance is ignored as well by the elf. Oh, the Tear of Blood, look at that, I haven't seen this in a while. Whenever enemy escapes or becomes insane, the vampire receives 6 accuracy, 6 evasion, and 6 luck until the end of battle. This stacks with her feature,
my undead features,
which is that if a character escapes or is driven insane, she gets +6 attack. How that all comes together in the end is a little bit beyond me, so don't ask. She's gonna move back. Nope. Sweet. This is actually going to work for once. Wow.
Death predestined.
This worked! I'm so proud. I didn't expect that to work at all. Feel the void one by one. Bye. This gives accuracy, right? Yeah. The only buff that's really terrifying,
Gonna leave a mark.
like by itself, is the Viking buff. Oh. Which gives attack. Deep Shadow, Seething Wrath.
If this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Hellas, Seething Wrath. Trap, Ambush, Toxic Cloud. Unfrozen's anti-trap thing and freeze both count as support, though. Right. The hell is Seething Wrath? Is that you? No. Is that just the other name of the Deep Shadow? No. Is that you? Sounds like a you thing. Yeah, I have no idea what Seething Wrath is. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so these count as traps. It's kind of weird. Alright, we'll have one more elite squad before glorious W's. We're level 69. Giggity. And against a full elite squad, I might as well use something. Here's a boomstick.
This item finds its way to my capable
Yeah,
hands.
boomstick. Mahasvera could be a good name for the Yellow Solo Dark Knight if you need one. Is there a reason? That probably wasn't enough damage to actually kill this, was it? Be fine. Because I'll get this to do this. There we go. He is the ruler of all 3 realms in the Buddhist mythology. Huh.
One by one,
Boom.
life vanishes from this world.
And that is how you do an elite combat. So, I might as well start thinking about my thoughts, because the next fight's not going to be fair by any stretch of the imagination. The Dark Knight's good. Those are my thoughts. Which we already knew. It's just... we have... he comes into the issues that I figured he would have, right? Which is that, you have a lot of block. It's that he only, in this version, his swing is a single target, which is really inefficient in Iratus. Your single target attacks need to be killing something in this game. But with the utilization of his lunge, a We Are Nothing, even honestly his other version's probably better, the utilization of that makes this a pretty viable build. Which is not something I was expecting to say. In the slightest. Also, unrelated lesson.
Is the winning side.
This is really good. Soul Dissection. This has been phenomenally good. I mean, it moves your comp around, which can be detrimental to some comps, and it's no mana essence, which stacks off your ult, but holy shit. That has funded our mana for so long. None of this matters. It's like they gave up. Alright, it's time for the boss fight. So, for those of you who don't know this boss fight, there is a very simple cheese that, I might as well put points in Dread. I don't think I've ever built a Dread dump here, because she only has one Dread attack, and it's this one. Which is never used for its Dread capabilities, it's used for its counter. Anyway, since this boss came out, I think I've only fought it seriously once. Because it's a bullshit of a boss. How much health do they have on this difficulty? I might try it. I shouldn't. I should just kill him. 4,000? Okay, that's a lot of health. But if you would like to see the simple way of killing them, you go over here into the good old potion making, and you see the Cursed Flame Potion. Now this puts them in their place. Because of course you don't need to worry about block and ward, and they don't do anything. They all share HP, so this split damage is just destructive to them. So to follow tradition, we're going to go ahead and cheese the shit out of them. If you would like to observe our parts, we have about 40-ish, 40% on our tongues, which is great. But we're going to be taking a second here to alchemy this up. So blood, skulls, and weapons. We need as many high-quality versions of this as possible. So begin with blood. And the first victim, as always, is going to be armor.
Ah, the smell of success.
So about this boss. Not this boss. This run.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
I've learned a lot, actually. I went into this thinking that it would be, damn it, that it would be really complicated to make this work. And we would need the skeleton and a bunch of bullshit.
Hold my word.
And that wasn't the case. It's kind of weird how if you put in a bunch of greens, it's just like a high chance to get green. How we doing? Blood. So we want purples, but we don't care about blues. We don't mind blues. We can survive off blues. So let's work on our skulls. How we doing skulls? We have 2 blue skulls. All right. But yeah, I really enjoyed this run. I think that there's a real potential for this build with the leg cuffs. The leg cuff idea. The whole give it leg cuffs and then, you know, just spam from the third position. I think that's a real winner. The issue, if you'll call it that, is that need one more. Drain, please.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
The real issue, I think, is that I'll get there eventually. The third position is pretty demanding. There are a lot of characters that want to be in the third position. A lot. So if you're putting something in the third position, it better be good. And what I saw today suggests that it is. But I don't know what the ceiling of that is, you know?
The smell of successful alchemy.
It could be phenomenal. It could be the next BP. Which I highly doubt, because that's just fucking amazing. But, you know, it could be good. I really forgot. What? I have more than... Oh. I really forgot that the
smell of
the lunge hit two things. That was really what caught me off guard here. That was it. All right, we have the bare minimum.
It's no gold,
but it is ideal to go in with all legendary. It's difficult, I know. But it's ideal. We went in with a bunch of blues before, and we didn't make it. We didn't actually succeed in the cheese. Huh. So with skulls, blood, and weapons.
It's no gold, but it will do.
Ooh. Hey, look at that. Forgot that it doesn't change. Alright. Skills. See if we can get some more legendaries. This is the best part, by the way. Oh, hey, I can just do this.
Skeleton
Oh my god.
clean up this mess later.
This is great. I didn't know that. You can't pick what goes in here, but... It goes from lowest quality to highest. This is nice. This right here, this is a quality feature. Alright. We got 2 skulls out of that. How's our blood situation looking? I've done this strategy a number of times, and I still didn't know about this. Damn. Novice. Amateur. Hey, look at that. 6 things. Alright, let's get some rags going for some skulls. Yep.
The smell of
You need a different minion at rank 2 alongside BG to take DK's place as secondary tank. That's true. The, part of what made this build so good was that the DK was thick. Mega thick. And that was beautiful. That was a beautiful part of this build. And I think that's part of the benefit of having, like, the armor build. The only thing... The downside for the armor is that it can be overcome. And on higher difficulties, it's not enough.
Hold my work.
Does that make sense? You can make Tanky Reaper, but that just sounds weird. Yeah, Tanky Reaper requires too many points, in my opinion. This game does not want to give me another legendary skill. There it is. I'll take it. Look at how many parts I've gone through. I've consumed so many parts. No. This is for weapons. See if we can get one more legendary weapon. Okay.
Skeleton will clean up this mess.
This is the cost of being prepared. Look at that, we didn't. Alright. Alrighty. The Cursed Flame Potion. Boom. I could fish for a few more. Ooh, hold on. Ideally, I need one more of each. One more legendary skull and one more legendary. So, if I go legendary skull and put in that and a heart, boom. Legendary skull. Now I just need one legendary weapon. Give her to weapon. Alright. This should be enough.
It's no gold, but it will do.
I hope. Yes. Ooh, in fact, we have 6. Can I get one more legendary skull? Can it be done? The greed. It's never ending. I don't know why you're surprised. Yes! Full legendary. So part of the important part here is to equip the Science Mantle. Each round of combat, Iratus can use an additional potion.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Okay. So. We'll just go blood. I still have a lot of burns. Boom. So at the final level, the highest possible level, the legendary Cursed Flame Potion, all enemies lose 20%, bosses 5%, of their maximum vigor and sanity. Boom shakalaka. Now part of why this is so strong, on this boss in particular, is because they share a health pool.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
So this is going to be disgusting. Boom. Okay. So we wanted to make another DK, right? I mean, for the memes and all. Where was it? I have dust, right? I have to have dust. It wouldn't let me make a character if I didn't. I don't have any higher quality dust. Okay.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but irrelevant.
You used the wrong potion? Oh, shit.
Undead.
What's the name? Mahesvara. Mahesvara. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that terribly. We'll go on with this. This is my favorite skin. Alright, Boiling Blood. And Drop of Divinity. Because he is divine. And we just... Max armor. Oh, right, I need even my brain. Whoops. There you go. Max armor, max resistance, max health. None of this else matters, right? I mean, here's some accuracy, sure. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna see if we can cheese the boss. We are nothing. No tomorrow,
Serve me
sure.
well, my minion.
Dark Offering. That and this.
Get back to battle.
Oh, I should have clicked this one. Whatever. This is entirely a cheese strat. Just for science, because we'll see if it works. Okay.
With
I never made it to FUD.
will comes victory.
Who's ready for the cheese? It still worked like a charm because of the Science Mantle, but... Well, now you'll get to see the full effect. It's disgusting. Spoiler alert. It's it's awful. None of this really matters. because if this doesn't work, we're over. It's GG. But we can put on the ring. Yeah, that one. Why not? Why not? It's like a damage reduction thing. Perfection. And we'll get more Wrath recovery. Alright, here we go. Mahesvara is going to solo the last boss. The armies of the risen heroes lie broken and vanquished behind the arch-necromancer and his shambling horde. Victory, so close he can almost taste it. But as so often is the case, one last obstacle has manifested before him. An all too familiar obstacle. 4 faces, 4 sets of weapons drawn against him, forged and tempered to ensure his defeat. The 4 exalted heroes of yore come to battle their ancient enemy once more. History will indeed repeat itself on this day, but the outcome is not set in stone. The time has come for a brutal reckoning, and after, they will call him master. Alright. Welcome to the final fight, everyone. I hope you're all excited. These are the 4 heroes of yore, which are the characters that defeated Iratus in the lore. We have the Mage hero, the Paladin hero, the Dawi hero, and the Elven hero. All of them share an HP pool, all of them act twice, all of them are bullshit, and all of them do something different. This one counterattacks whenever anything hits it, and also interrupts stance, which is why you cannot do the Dark Knight stance strat against them, which sucks. This character increases his accuracy of all heroes whenever he misses, so evasion builds get kind of countered thanks to this. And by kind of countered, I mean kind of. It also gives them damage increase, so that sucks. The Elven hero will deal damage to all minions whenever Iratus casts a spell, which is kind of anti-FOD, sort of. And the Mage hero will deal damage to a minion whenever it moves, which counters our primary strategy we've used throughout the whole game. So how, you ask, do you counter them? The Cursed Flame Potion is fucking disgusting. 1. Mississippi. 2. Mississippi. I'll just eat this and we'll delay. And that, my friends, is how I've countered this boss. Because I hate them. They're terrible. The Boiling Blood, I thought the Boiling Blood would give us more armor. We're at 30. Wait, is it because we're debuffed? Oh. We're at 30 armor and 32 resistance. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. Oh, delay. Oh, I could have just killed them here. I'm sending a point, though. So, yeah. This is nice. Our stats from the Boiling Blood are a little lower than I thought they would be, but 69 attack on the DK is insane. Even with all of our buffs, I think the Red Knight had 40. 5 Mississippi.
As your suffering ends,
the ring procced. So we used 4 potions in the ring procced once. Yeah, that's 25%. Alright, well, GG everyone. And that's how I killed them. I hate that boss so much. They did a great job making it counter everything. Why are they locked? I was trying to check my achievements. Go away. Go away, Epic Games. Not interested. Alright, that was The Cemetery. That was probably one of my cleanest cemetery runs ever. I actually had a really good cemetery run in Eternal Harvest 4 because I was doing the FOD thing. That was when we solidified the FOD. I don't think the achievement sync is updated yet. I'm missing only 3 achievements for Iratus. I have 72 out of 75. And it's to kill 1,000 enemies in the catacombs, the cathedral, and the cemetery. The reason why I have the others, but not this one, is because of the 3rd floor used to be the end of the game during the early access. So yeah, I have those 3. Missing the later half. All those beautiful zeros, it was beautiful. But anyway, our main team, the glorious champions of the world, we struggled a little bit against one of the bosses. 2 of the bosses, but we won't talk about that. The Bone Daddy, who is always present, omnipresent. The Bone Daddy. Literally, there's no team you can't use the Bone Daddy in. He's just everywhere. He's glorious. Dominatrix, the Fallen Dhampir, one of my favorite characters in the entire game. Her ults are just so good. Unbelievably good. I'm proud of her. The Red Knight, of course, the focus, the target, the gift of the birthday Memescendence. My final conclusive thoughts is, once again, the Dark Knight has proven that he's good. That's it. He's good. He does, of course, have obstacles that you need to overcome, but we proved, with the Dhampir, that overcoming them is possible and you can use him as a physical damage dealer just as much as you can use him as a dread damage dealer. It's just that his dread damage is a lot more efficient than his physical damage, but hey, don't let that stop you. And of course, the Reaper. We've had a few of these because they've died. It's always funny how the Reaper can get a bunch of armor and a bunch of wards and blocks, and he has a relatively nice health pool. He has more health than the Dark Knight, and he still feels like a squishy bitch. I don't know how he manages it, honestly. But the Reaper is busted, most powerful character in the game, and I'll stand by that until there is a nerf. A Murph. Try to say buff and nerf at the same time, and that's what happened. The Reaper. I feel like the Bone Daddy and the Reaper are just omnipresent in every team comp. Honorary mentions here. There aren't going to be many. Characters that I debated using. The Werewolf. I'm actually not a fan of the Werewolf, but his tear-up could have been useful. This doesn't mean he has to be in position 1 and he needs a lot of support to be there, though. So I thought because we're supporting the Dark Knight and he has even less health than the Dark Knight, then wasn't worth a shot. The Lich, of course, a favorite of mine. It doesn't get used very often. It's more for his aesthetic and his theme that is my favorite. And the reason is because of the Corrosive Cloud. Even though it deals stress damage, this does cause everything to lose armor and resistance. So the pesky Wardens and the pesky Justices, this would put an end to their... Well, I guess the Justice wasn't that big of a deal. But the pesky Wardens, this would counter them pretty hard, and of course prevent the need from a Dhampir, just as long as you could keep things in the cloud. And they also could use Dominate Undead to move the Dread Knight forward, the Dark Knight forward, to give a bunch of attack, but I think you would need the leg cuffs to make use of this because we wanted the Dark Knight to be in the 3rd position to use his lunging attack. So that's why, of course, the Lich is a honorary mention. And of course, we use the Unfrozen a little bit. This is pretty neat. The Winter's Grasp. Not bad. Not bad. He can also remove armor, or reduce armor, with the Penetrating Spear. This isn't... minus 24 isn't a full removal for a lot of the later game units. But, you know, it's a substantial amount, so it could have helped. On top of the 40% damage increase, that could have been enough to make a difference, if you're thinking of any ideas. The Headhunter can do the same thing as the Werewolf, if you so desire, with the... where the hell is it? This. The enemy loses all armor. You can also upgrade it to lose all block, if you so desire. But the Headhunter, very much like the Werewolf, has low HP pool, and requires some support if you aren't doing the one-shot farm build. So that is why he is an honorary mention. The Unfrozen was just replaced by the Reaper because the Reaper is just fucking good. And last but certainly not least, Skeletor. Good old Skeletor. Of all the previous characters I mentioned were all kind of like Reaper / Dompier characters. The skeleton is the Bone Golem character. So the Bone Daddy and Skeletor would fight for a spot because they are both kind of tanky characters. The difference is the skeleton's support is the deflection or reflection using the Astounding Fortitude, and the Bone Golem support is the block and ward application. So you kind of have to choose there, but the reason the skeleton is so powerful in this comp would be because of Embrace or Strength of Mediocrity.
I know how to unlock the true potential of necromancy.
Increasing the armor and resistance, and of course the attack, stacking up to 3 times. The buff bot in full effect. So yeah. Those are all the honorable mentions. I guess you could throw in the Black Widow if you want. She has the reflection of the skeleton. She has the tankiness that, sort of the tankiness that she could support with the Black Knight. And she has armor reduction in the form of Acid Spit, even though it's only -18, which isn't great. But, you know, could be a thing. Like the devs will pay this game enough attention in the future to bother nerfing Reaper. Oh, they're never going to nerf the Reaper. They did say that they're going to support the game further. But I have no idea what that means. It means they could just drop another hero on us for no reason at any time. It means they could be secretly working on a DLC. Or it means they could just be keeping an eye on it and then fixing any bugs that pop up. And considering their secret project is in full swing, I think it's most likely the latter of those options. Could do 2 Lich and 2 Wraith to shuffle an insta-kill Cloud. Yeah. That is something we could do. Where's the Lich? I've always taken Corrosive Cloud because I hate insta-kills. Was this nerfed? It's a 3% insta-kill. Wasn't it 5? Anyway, there are a few insta-kill talents. The Lich only is just one of many. This is 2 rounds. So you can have 2 Clouds out. And unlike the other movement abilities that only proc on the character that moved, the Cloud would affect characters that consequentially move. I don't know how worth mentioning that is, but... So that was the Memescendence run. What a glorious run it was. And now it's time for Iratus to claim 69, his rightful and final prize.
Well, that was quite fun, but it was merely an appetizer. Have stirred my anger, and I will come for you with an army beyond counting. Abandon all hope, ye who oppose me. For I am Iratus, Lord of the Dead.
There he is. And there's the stranger. Because the stranger is watching, I've always felt like they've left it open. I don't know if they're going to continue, but... Alexander Kuramshin, I'm sorry. Subscribe to the channel. So that's cool. I think that's my greatest achievement, was getting the lead artist to subscribe to the channel. But yeah, that was yet another glorious run through Iratus. We've cut down on time a lot. even with all my faffing about, this was only 4 hours and 45 minutes for the final 3 floors. Look at that. Look at that. It helped that we kind of had our plan and stuck to it. It would have taken longer if I had, like, swapped around with the skeleton and stuff like I was talking. It used to be 5? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. I could have sworn it used to be 5. But insta-kills are pretty bullshit. So I don't feel bad about it being nerfed. There is a fun, for those curious, there is a fun strategy. Stephen White, glorious master. There is a fun strategy with the Lost Soul and 2 skeletons that have the insta-kill on hit. You just spam buffs with the Lost Soul, and then you fish for the insta-kill with the attack that attacks more if something has a buff on it, or for every buff on it. So, it's pretty funny. I've never done it before, because it's boring as hell, but could be funny. I forgot this was a Kickstarter game. But yeah, Unfrozen, Iratus was Unfrozen's first game ever, so. Not bad. They are working, I kind of mentioned this briefly, they are working on a secret project right now, which they had a tweet today about. They had people guessing what type of genre it would be. Do I still have it pulled up? I do. Hey, Iratus. It's in Russian! Okay. So, the community's expectations have been distributed for the game we're currently developing. Oh, I can't read this. Oh, shit. So, it's on VK, which is like the Facebook version of Facebook. Someone actually asked me to sign up for VK. I don't remember who it was. It was a long time ago. Anyway, I think that this was a good conclusion as the sound continues to disappear and I keep minimizing. I think this is a great conclusion for this run. It did kind of ruin my my triple eternal harvest thing here. Maybe one day they'll give me the ability to move these so it can be in order, because they're all out of order and I'm not playing this again. I'm not doing H5 again. Smite the righteous. Who are we smiting? But anyway, this was probably the last Iratus for a while. I have gotten a request to do a one-off, well, a stream or a one-off, about a different type of build, about the Ghoul and the Abomination. And I might look into that, but I would do that as a one-off, because I'm kind of done with Iratus for now. I love the game, it has a special place in my heart, but it's time for it to rest. As I mentioned previously, there could be something in the future for Iratus, and if there is, I will be there. But if there isn't, I will keep a close eye on Unfrozen's next project, and I will let you know anything when I know anything. Sound fair? Sounds fair to me. As always, thank you for watching. Thank you for participating in my special birthday stream. I'll probably do it again. This was part 2, though. Of course, my birthday was on the 26th. And if you'd like to stay up to date with everything happening on the channel, feel free to join the Discord in the description down below. The next stream will be Disciples Liberation. Whenever I set up my new audio setting, today was the final day with this piece of actually not bad equipment. But this boom armor has given me a hard time over the days, the years, months. So yeah, that'll be fun. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you to my patrons and channel members supporting the channel. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Bye.